Alright, so let me explain today's
I
goal.
look forward to welcoming the morning
Today's
with
goal is chapter, what is it called? Today's goal is chapter 3738. That is the goal, chapter 3738. And then I also want to do, what's it called? I want to do the hard version of the ticket thing. Because we're one mission away from completing the whole ticket event. So that's what today's goal is going to be. Completing the blank ticket event, because we just have to do hard mode on it, and the boss. Chapter 37, chapter 38, and that's about it. That's all our goals today. We have no other goals today. Very simplistic goals. And I'm gonna do a quick 10 pull to start off today. I know this may be a bad choice. I don't care. I don't care if it's a bad choice. I want to give people time to join the stream so people don't miss, like, you know, when we start the story. No gold. Maybe gold? No gold. You already told me no gold. Okay. So we're not getting her. I can keep having dreams, you know? Don't let your dreams be dreams. That's all I gotta say. So I'm gonna do this challenge real quick. If we can. I don't know. Last time we tried to do this challenge, we got our asses beat. Like the final version of the challenge. I'm hoping this time it's a little bit different. Oh, God.
life was great.
Now, of course, I'm just going to let it go by itself until I believe I need to participate. Oh, my God.
I shall attain enlightenment.
I forgot we have to watch the animation every time it's the first time it does it.
There's more where that came from.
Oh!
Let's hit the road running.
Oh, my God. I didn't realize it's health bar. That doesn't even matter because, like, as you can see, like, oh. What the hell just happened to its health bar?
From glass slippers, full contact, pour out. Now is the time of true beauty. Guess I forgot how this is done.
Oh, shit.
Guess I forgot how this is done. Phew. No time for a beauty at all. Someone's gotta do it. Art thou holding fast, great hero?
Dude, you have no health.
Look at that.
Damn it! No!
They didn't best me! I just tripped us all.
No, we could definitely do this. We could definitely complete this. No, we could definitely get it done. I think we're 100% can get it done. I may just actually have to participate myself. You know?
From torment free their pain light to grace us.
I hate... Like, I don't mind the big hand thing, but, like, it's a little annoying. I won't lie. It is.
Life was great. From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment. Let's hit the road running.
Ooh, dude, she's really going. We can't let Red Hood die.
Cover me and don't get yourself killed. Guess I forgot how this is done. Oh!
Fuck, move.
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment. Grace us.
Oh my God. Okay. So no, I just had to focus a lot more. It was my fault. I didn't focus. But this time I focused full on. And we actually did it. So that might have been my problem. Wait, the whole point of that was just to get resources, you know? Nothing more. Which I'm happy about. We got a couple more resources. Alright. now that we completed one of the goals, to the next goal. We're gonna actually go to the story. Chapter 37. I don't know what to expect from chapter 37, to be honest with all of you. I don't know what chapter 37 is gonna hold in store for us.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I know what happened last. Let's do a little quick recap. So last what we did was we went through the jungle. You know, we did the whole like walking through the jungle. We're with Matisse. We met up with Matisse right now, and we also had the Cinderella and Abe or Grave all working with us. Then we saw Then we met Leviathan. We took Leviathan. We started trying to help her revive Behemoth. Then a bubble appeared. The bubble pointed Cinderella and Grave in a direction towards Little Mermaid. So they left our squad to go look for Little Mermaid. And then it was us with Leviathan, but Leviathan was still pretty chill. You know, Leviathan didn't try to attack us. We did lose, you know, two of our, arguably the two strongest members of our, maybe not the two strongest, but definitely the strongest one being Cinderella. Grave being somewhere up there. I don't know if Red Hood Rappy's stronger. You know, it's one of those, like, I don't know where to place everyone in the power scaling. So all this happens. So then we go to our next step, which is, we get, Behemoth. We start trying to revive her. We start feeding her, like, little rapture parts. And as we feed her these little rapture bits and bobs and things, she eats them. We're all helping. Leviathan's chill. And then Leviathan grabs on, or Behemoth grabs onto, I forgot what Laplace's gun is called, but Laplace's giant electric beam gun that's based on power. Behemoth's weird corpse egg that's trying to revive her grabs onto it and tries to pull it in. So Matisse grabs the gun and holds on and tries to pull it away. And as it happens, a bunch of crystals start spawning all over the weapon. And as all the crystals are spawning all over the weapon, it fires and shoots right at Behemoth. So Behemoth's egg explodes. Her core is even weaker now. She's actually on the verge of completely permadeath. And Laplace's weapon is completely fucked in crystals. And not only that, on top of that, her arms are like covered in crystals. So now Laplace also doesn't have the ability to use her arms. They shut off the power and everything. So now all she has left access to is legs, body, and head. But her arms are like limp noodles. And then Leviathan ran away, blaming us for what happened. And that's where we ended off. We agreed we're going to keep going.
You giving
instead
me
of going back and healing
Do I have
Laplace.
to fight?
This was a group decision. So now we're trying to figure out what the next step is. Reclamation site 01. Oh. Oh no, we went back.
All
I
the
guess.
crystals from your arm. The interior circuity is a bit of a mess, but you should be able to move around. It's a good thing the power to the arm was cut before it got worse.
What about my weapon?
It's
you can
fucked.
still use it, but don't expect it to perform at full capacity.
Dude, her weapon was completely like, if I correct the scene we saw, her weapon was just crystal at that point. It wasn't even a choice you could make anymore. Her whole weapon was crystal. There was nothing but crystals on her weapon. What do you mean? It's not going to be running at any capacity anymore. Sorry.
In your current condition, you can operate at about 10% of your normal max output.
Well then, considering that I'm usually
10%?
100 million times stronger than your ordinary Nikkei, how much stronger does that make me? You idiot! It's simple math! You're 1,000,000 times stronger! Whoa! You're like a math genius! Many
damn it.
villains are
Drake.
erudite doctors and scholars.
What?
These two.
At least.
Laplace, try lightly clenching your fist.
Heroic fist clench!
She can't do it. Crack.
Uh-oh.
An ominous splintering sound is heard. So she can't clench her fist. She just broke, as she clenched her fist, her whole body just started breaking into pieces.
I said lightly.
Let me take a look. I'll see what's broken.
I'm
Everything.
fine, Maxwell. One of the joints in my pinky finger got bent in a weird direction, that's all.
Liar.
No biggie.
And what would you consider a big deal? Your arm getting ripped off?
Yeah, that'd be a huge deal. Totally, the hugest.
Pretending to be
Both
strong.
of you, be quiet.
I just want to point out, I love Maxwell. We don't have our two idiots, but Maxwell has her two idiots. And Maxwell is losing it. Like, when we first met Maxwell, she was kind of composed, right? Like, she could deal with them, but I think since her nymph is gone, right? Since Maxwell lost the one thing telling her mind everything's okay, she has completely lost it on these two crackheads. One pretending to be a hero, one pretending to be a villain, but neither one actually doing a good job at both. It's kind of funny.
I wasn't even talking that loud. Fine, I'll be quiet.
Laplace, listen carefully. You can
Yes.
move your arm. You can hold a weapon. You can even fight. But with the shape that you're in, you should thank your lucky stars if you don't actively hold us back. I'm the mechanic
Wow.
for Matisse, and
Funny, I thought you were their professional nagger. Boy, oh boy. Lovely weather we're having, aren't we?
as I was saying, I'm a mechanic, and so I know what I'm talking about. You should head back and undergo repairs before continuing.
Maxwell, we already discussed this. The matter is closed.
Yeah, they don't want
Fine.
to come home
Do
failures.
what you want.
Imagine Suyen's reaction. Are we okay to keep going, Rampy? Because, you know, with Laplace being useless, according to their mechanic, or their nagger, depending on who you ask, you know, some people call her the nagger of Matisse. I call her the mechanic. Well, according to her, they're kind of screwed. And there's nothing we could do about it. Well, there's nothing we can do about it here because, you know, this site apparently is a junkyard in comparison. It is. It truly is. We only set up this base, what, a week ago? 2 weeks ago? And we've only spent, like, 4 days here total. Unless we have, like, mass-produced Nikkei working and, like, doing... I don't know how this is working. I don't know how Reclamation Site 01 works. I don't know if it's just us and we have, like, tents. Well, no, we have a hospital. We're full of... Who's building all these facilities? What is happening? Do we have mass-produced Nikkei? I need to understand more what's happening on Reclamation Site 01 while we're on adventures. Because, like, in the beginning, it was stated, like, hey, you can't leave this site because, like, you know, you're the only people here on this site. But now there's hospitals and all this other bullshit built. And I definitely didn't build it. Rappy definitely didn't build all that. So who's building everything?
Of course.
Idiot.
Probably. Don't worry, you
Probably.
ignoramuses. We may not have Cinderella or Grey Grey, but we'll be fine. Sure, we won't be able to depend on our two strongest members anymore, but it'll be okay.
Yeah, we just lost, you know, the muscle, the entirety muscle of our team, the secondary muscle of our team, and the third strongest person. Or, Laplace isn't the third strongest, is she? Because Rappy's here, so I guess, I don't know. I don't know. Arguably, the two strongest, dependent on the two strongest members. So they are saying that Graves and, Cinderella are the strongest. They are stating that now. They're stating that those two are the strongest. And Rappy apparently isn't there, but like, I would argue Rappy's stronger than Graves. Or maybe Drake doesn't know how strong Rappy is. Maybe that's the point. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out.
Totally fine. Yep.
Why do I feel worse now?
Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fine. Nothing here is ever fine. Everything's on fire. Everything's burning down. We're all dying. What? What are you talking about? I was fine.
Let's go.
That wasn't a mental breakdown. Maxwell's
Maxwell.
not fine.
I'm terrified of Sewin.
What? Why are you saying that all of a sudden? I know that.
But I can handle it.
What in the world are you talking about?
Hi, welcome
Sewin
to the
is a
stream.
villain. That much is certain. But if she were pushed, there's a
I didn't
chance
go crazy.
she'd become something even worse than that. Sure, we could head back to the Ark and get some repairs done. It'd be quick and easy. But I worry that something even as innocuous as that could push Sewin over the edge.
And then she, like, grabs a baby, rips its head off, and starts eating it, and then spits it in your face. You know, Suyin's not the most mentally stable, especially when she's losing. I don't know why ripping a baby's head off was the first impression I got what Suyin would do. It'd probably be more beating a Nikke. We'll keep the other imagination there. Suyin's the size of, or bigger than a baby, and that's about all she can beat. Is anything that is smaller than her.
That's why we need to keep going. If we want to stop Sewin from going even further into the dark side, we need to accomplish something while we're
But there's
out here.
cookies.
Commander,
But there's cookies.
did you hear that? Drake is actually making sense.
No, can't be. I don't believe it. I think I'm sleeping. I think this is a nightmare. I think this is a nightmare. Drake making sense? The last time she made sense was when she used the manhole cover instead of using the window, because at least the manhole cover can be picked up and put back in place, while the window has to actually be repaired.
Let's move out. Let's go.
That barely makes any sense. Plus and Drake march on confidently.
Wow, they actually took our situation into serious consideration.
Maybe you were too harsh on them before.
No.
Maybe a little, but they're still a bunch of morons. Anyway, we should get going.
She looks happy that they are at least like showing some sign of intelligence. You know, it's like when you see a monkey and it like
steadfast hearts.
it actually does it, like does something like human-like, or like a cat that does something human-like, and people go, "Oh my God, it's acting all like people." That's the same thing that how
more
Maxwell
round.
feels about Laplace and Drake. It's like, "Oh my God, they're acting like people."
From torment freed,
Oh, it's so cute.
Fails, forget I said it.
Oh my God. They really are like gonna be the death of Maxwell.
Are you giving me an order? You
God,
best
this-
tread lightly.
How much dark matter is there?
Do I have to fight?
Like, how much? You guys think Leviathan's gonna talk to us after we tried to kill her closest friend, and under my assumption right now, her only friend left, because I don't know about the other beast? Or you guys think we burned that bridge permanently? You guys can be honest with me. Guys?
If we subdue
Go
her
ahead.
like we did before, I'm sure she would.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't think that's going to be an option for us any longer. Yeah, she's not going to be tricked for kids. Also, like, you know, we had, what's it? Laplace at full power, and you. We also had Cinderella and Graves standing there to be extra support. We lost all that. Kind of we're less than half strength at this point.
She's
than
going to
the
be
first time
more
we
wary
captured
of
her.
us than ever. The more I think about this, the more frustrated I get. That egg made the first move and tried to consume Laplace's weapon. And then when that didn't work, Leviathan was the one who used the crystals. We were only acting in self-defense.
Wait, did
Those
Leviathan
crystals
use the
cut through
crystals?
Laplace's parts like a hot knife through butter. And that's what caused the malfunction. It wasn't our fault.
Wait, did Leviathan use the crystals? I thought they just appeared. Wait a minute. Have I been misunderstanding? Okay, if that's true, then Leviathan did betray us. Leviathan did the aggressive move. If she threw the fucking crystals.
We are
Right?
the victims here. And yet she's acting like we're the ones who betrayed her.
We'll have to try and get that point across to her when we talk. Things escalated quickly, and it was hard to keep a cool head. The fact that we were enemies didn't help matters.
Yeah.
It feels like we're getting the short end of the stick here, and I don't appreciate it.
Maxwell,
We're dealing with
look
the
at this.
child.
Hurry, hurry!
What is it now?
Come here and see for yourself. Hurry, hurry!
Maxwell grumbles, and she walks forward. I don't know why that's. I'm imagining how she's grumbling. That is how
This
she's
better be
grumbling.
good, or I'm gonna be upset. Cutie, Rappy, come look at this. Quickly.
Well, it was interesting enough for you to call us. Rappy and I head over where the members of Matisse are standing. A vast expanse of black liquid stretches out before us. There's still that goddamn boat. Why aren't we taking the boat? I want the boat. Within it, a mass of wraithing shakes like creatures can be
Minions
seen.
summoned by Leviathan. And quite a lot of them.
But the beast can't summon them except for Behemoth after she transformed. And Leviathan can't summon them, right? It's kind of how it works. Leviathan can't.
Using my hero vision, I detect at least 30.
That's
Same
nothing.
goes for my villain vision. No worries. I'll deal with this vermin in a jiffy.
It's
You can
30.
do that?
Actually, probably not.
What?
I shouldn't even
Can you
get
not deal
mad
with
at this
30
point.
raptures?
I should expect these kind of answers from you.
Looks like we have to go around. It'll be a long detour.
It doesn't seem like we have much of a choice. These things are Oh, okay. I've changed my opinion. I was like, you can't beat 30 raptures. 30 Tyrant class raptures. Now we're actually talking about, okay, I get it now. I fully understand why we can't fight this. Our Tyrant class. They may not be all that strong on their own, but in a group,
Should I try flying us over one by one? Of course, if I were to fall in, we'd end up as worm food. Or
yeah, we don't have a
snake
backup
food,
to save
rather.
us.
Still
And
though,
flying isn't
it
guaranteed.
may be worth a shot.
Dude, no. You fall in. We can't get anyone across. We split the party. There's too many
Yeah, but-
risks.
Wouldn't it be cool?
All right, I'll admit it would be cool, but still, risk versus reward. The risk is way too bad. Oh. Ooh. Life has a new meaning to me. I've never met Helm. How do you know Helm? Because there was an event, and in the event you probably met Helm, but I have not met Helm. I did not play that event. Helm is a new character to me. Helm? What is it? Helm, what's up?
Have a moment?
I might. Just for you, baby, though. Just for you. I'm kind of in the middle of something, but go ahead.
Brace for impact.
What? Oh, wait, what? What's that? What? What did you do? One side of my vision brightens. In the distance, a massive beam surges ahead in a straight line. What is happening? The black sea in front of us is engulfed in a blinding light that forces me to close my eyes. The sun! Wait, that's not the sun! What are there two of them? I feel betrayed! Once the light and heat began to subdue, I slowly opened my eyes. The mass of snakes and black sea are gone, replaced instead by a smoldering patch of scorched earth.
Mrs. Do we have a new hero?
I need a hero! I whip my head towards the direction the beam came from. Above the Black Sea, a massive white structure glows in the distance. Admire?
This is the Aegis Squad, reporting from the Admire.
Okay, let's all get this straight. This is one, if not my favorite looking character. You know, when you look at my VTuber, it makes sense. You can look at my VTuber and you can look at her and you go, okay, I get why you love her. You know, you can do the math here. Just look at the two of us. This is, you know, what we're meant to be. Come here, baby. Come here. I'm finally in the story. Everyone told me you were only in events. But now my day has just gotten brighter.
We will be joining the Commando Unit's surface exploration operation. Woohoo! Yo ho ho!
Yes! We got a new squad coming with us, and it's probably my most hyped squad ever.
Watch and learn. Guess I forgot how this is done. Come on, one more round.
Oh my god, we actually get to hang out with
Let's
Helm.
hit the road running.
Well, what are the other ones' names? Mast and I believe Anchor, right? That's all three of their names. I also just got an Amber Alert.
One more victory for Bolt and me!
I just got an Amber Alert and I didn't see what it said. I don't know, Amber Alerts always interest me. Huh? I literally just got an Amber Alert, but you know, it's one of those, I clicked a button and then it disappeared and then now it's gone forever. It's gone forever. That's it. Amber Alert's gone forever. I recognized one of the streets on the Amber Alert, but like that street stretches, I think, for like 200 miles. So I'll never know where exactly.
Long time no see, everyone.
Could be anywhere on that street. I've never met you. Helm, we need to have a talk. I haven't seen you before. This is a first meeting for us. I know story-wise we probably did one of the side events. You know, we did a side event with you. I have not done that side event. So this is a first-time meetup, baby.
It's been a while. Howdy.
Wow,
She's not listening.
it's kind of
I'm being
strange
ignored.
seeing the Admire up on the surface.
Your timing was impeccable, all of you. A mobile base like this is precisely what a hero like me needs. Bah! I was just
Is this
about
a
to
ship
make my
or
move.
like
You all
a
stole
tank?
my thunder.
Oh, Helm is
Sorry. We didn't mean to.
Helm is wife. She's perfection.
We'll make sure to time it better next time.
Oh, sure.
If I just respond to Drake's nonsense as if it were normal, does that disarm her?
You're learning the secret of how to beat Drake in wordplay. She wants a rise out of you. Don't give it to her. Oh my god, if we... Is this a... I gotta ask a question, because I know their whole shtick is like being a... Like, you know, being the captain of a boat. They're kind of like, you know, like a Navy vessel. But like, are they in the water, or is this thing like a tank, or is it both like a... You know, a tank and a seacraft? Is it one of those? What is this vehicle? I'm surprised, Helm. This isn't like
Why do you say that?
Knowing you, I thought for sure you contacted me as soon as you got approval to join the our operation. Wait. I love you, Helm. But Helm, are you gonna assault me? I'm not against it. Just everyone know, I'm not against Helm assaulting me. I'm down. I'm here. Come here, Helm. I'm here. I'm here for you. Not only that, you then explained the bombardment plan in excruciating detail
Oh.
beforehand.
That.
Is your presence here classified? Secrecy isn't exactly possible when there's a hulking ship like the Admire involved.
It is a ship, okay.
Not exactly.
She was acting on advice from me, the great pirate Mast. Following you in secret, only to step in at the critical moment. And saving the day all with minimal dialogue. Now that, my friends, is how a true pirate
You might be
does
right
it.
there.
Believe it or not, what she's saying is true.
I even managed to convince the boss. That means everyone is embracing the Buccaneer way of life.
It's
So you're a
incredible
pirate?
when you think about it.
I'm not sure about that. I doubt the commander cares all that much.
At
Yeah.
any rate, we're joining this
Huh.
operation. Looking forward to working with you again.
So we now have this giant
I
aircraft
do
carrier.
find something rather
Or
strange,
Ship,
though.
or whatever it is.
I figured you'd have questions. Ask away, and I'll answer as best I can.
Okay, first question. How is the Admire even afloat right now? We're not in the open ocean after all. It may look like water, but this is all liquid metal.
We've deployed a wave disruptor that breaks down the makeup of nanomachines. It's something that Elysian has been developing for a long time.
What?
Something intended to go up against heretics.
Wait. You're telling me the bottom of this boat, the whole hull, is equipped with a thing that is just anti-nanomachines? That's awesome! Wait, does that mean if we hit if a heretic is underwater and hits the boat, would they just be screwed? And did they develop this technology further because of Ophouse? Was this able to be, like, quickly made, or, like... I have a lot of questions about this technology. And does it affect Nymph? If a Nikke goes underneath, do they get also affected by the movement of the nanomachines? Does that mean we could... There's so many new questions.
This black liquid, what we officially call dark matter, is a substance made of nanomachines. And so the theory was that this disruptor would prove effective. And it has indeed proven to be a resounding success. Now, even though we've broken down the structural integrity of the dark matter, it still remains as liquid metal. While this greatly reduces the Admire's mobility, the fact that it can move at all is what's important.
So for this operation, the Admire will be primarily acting as a mobile base and providing bombardment support?
Aye, that's correct. It's unfortunate that I won't be able to show off my superior navigation skills. But since our movement is so limited, there's not much we can do about it. Right now, we're essentially a stationary turret.
But given the Admire's gargantuan size, you guys could also use it as a bridge to cross dangerous terrain. Like right now, for example.
That's...
Good point. We'll be able
That
to
is
use it
true.
to bypass some of the black liquid. All right, second question. How did you get here? We're not even
That's-
remotely close to open water.
The Admire is amphibious.
What?
Okay.
Really?
Does that mean fly or
Yes.
drive?
That's absurd. Why would a company invest so much money and technology into preparing for a war on the surface, not knowing when it will begin?
Hard to say. Perhaps it's merely a difference in corporate ideology.
Huh?
Elysian's enemies are always up on the surface. And so Elysian's future also rests on the surface.
You feel now
I
dumb being
suppose
part of
that's
Missilus.
true. It's different with Missilus in that our enemies, and therefore our future, lie with the Ark.
That's interesting. Well, hello, welcome to the chat. So, okay, Tetra, we know how it works. They're entertainment. They're not. Their solid goal is to make the most entertaining products, including entertaining Nikke, and you know that type of stuff. So we know how Tetra has worked forever. But I didn't realize that Macilis was really focused on Arc. I guess they really focus on like publicity, trying to show that they are like the heroes of the Arc, right? That is what Macilis does a lot. You know, Suyin mostly does it, but like that's a big thing. While Elysion, we never knew what their true objectives were, right? We never really knew what their complete goal is. But now we just explained it. Their goal is to take the surface. Which is interesting that Elysion's goal is to take the surface and not Arc politics and that type of stuff like you know, Macilis, or trying to make the most amount of money by making, you know, TV shows, casinos and that stuff like Tetra is. It's kind of cool learning about the companies. The big three companies, I should say. Because there's other companies probably. Oh, thank you for the raid. Oh, welcome everyone. Welcome. Welcome to the party. We're playing chapter 30, brain work, please. 37. Playing chapter 37 of Nikke. But also my notifications didn't work, and I'm a little sad. Yeah, welcome everyone. Did you guys have a good time? Did you guys enjoy the stream? No. Why isn't anything working? It's always a question. Hello, welcome everyone. I was not fully prepared. Macilis is shorthanded, so they focus on various things. Elysion is expectedly... Yeah, like, makes sense. It was a good time. Thank you very much. So did you have a good... Did you enjoy your stream today?
Is it all right if I ask a question?
Of course.
Of all squads, why is it Aegis that got sent here?
Aren't
They
you
got the big
being
boat.
a bit harsh, Rappy?
I'm hurt.
In a way, understanding the true meaning hidden in what may seem to be a rude question, and then giving an appropriate answer is what any true adventurer would do.
Damn, okay. You have much to learn. Hey, to be honest, you came at a good time because story mode exists. Yeah, we are in chapter 37 right now. We're right now more of an exposition point, not like actual major events. We're more at exposition right now, so that's good. That's true. It's so many chapters from you, but I will say, you're joining Nikke at the perfect time. At the perfect time because story mode is out. So you have, you know, you can actually go through all the story and not worry too much about like it getting crazy difficult. I would still recommend doing normal mode until you can't. So that's what I would recommend. Is, you know, still do normal mode until you can't do normal mode. Because normal mode gives you so many resources to help you level. It's just worth doing that first. And then going to story mode like I am. Because in normal mode, I'm only in chapter 20? I want to say I'm in chapter 20 in normal mode, but we're on chapter 38 because story mode lets me cheat. And lets me just go. But you came at the perfect time because New Year's is coming and we're going to get a new Anise. The new Anise version. We're getting a new version of Anise soon. It's going to come out New Year's, right? Christmas Day, New Year's? I don't fully know. That's an assumption I'm making. I'm making big assumptions right here. Not that big of assumptions, but assumptions.
Huh?
Very
What's
sharp,
up, little
Rappy.
mast?
I expect no less from you. You're right. It would make much more sense for Absolute or Mighty Tools to be here rather than us. However, the reason that the Aegis squad came here is that...
You have the boat. Like, Rappy, I get your question of why they came specifically, But we're in like an area with, I guess it's not water technically, nanomachines. It's a bunch of nanomachines. But like, no matter how you look at it, if they can travel and we aren't able to cross the black liquid by default because we may die or something, we don't know what will happen, but something will happen. They are literally the perfect squad. Now in power, I don't know how powerful they are. So I don't know where they fit in the power scaling of anything. In modern weapons. Oh, I'm a big fan of like giant navy ships. I won't lie, I love giant navy ships. There's something about them that gets me. Big navy ships always get me. I also love tanks. I'm not a big fan. See, I'm just not a big fan of jets and like helicopters. I'm not a big fan of the flying stuff, but like the ground and ocean-based items, I really, really like. And, like military and like understanding wise. Oh, I can guarantee you, I see 4 big guns. Like, there's so much. This looks so cool. I want to see the full thing. Right now, we're only seeing like the deck of where we're standing. I would really love to see like the whole side of the ship. I have so much interest in what that looks like.
There's something only the Admire can do.
And what's that?
Everyone, will you follow me? I have something to show you.
Ooh, what you gonna show me? Helm begins to
Wow.
head under
She looks so
below deck.
cool doing that.
Master, you okay? So cool. Oh my god. Well, I love Helm.
All right then, let's go.
Oh wait, there it is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's right here. It has 6 big guns. I can confirm 6 big guns. Dude, this thing looks so awesome. Oh. We can't rotate around, so we can't look at everything, but like this thing looks awesome. The head of it, the 2 dual turrets in the front, the dual turret in the back, the nice bridge. This deck is really big, though. And I guess this is to help it. I'm trying to understand why it has a gap in it. Like the gap in the center of it. I don't know. Dual turrets and not triple turrets. Well, you know, this is sci-fi, and I have no clue how those turrets work. They may just require more space or more energy, and they're limited there. They also have just these giant minigun turrets, too. I will admire that Elysion made the train, too, right? So you have Elysion's train, and now Elysion's battleship. Elysion's hitting right now. They're making
Is
the
this
coolest
not the
vehicles
path?
possible.
Are you giving me an order?
Drake, everyone gives you an order. I think Elysion has the coolest tech. Oh. Are we back to the Anise story now? This gives me the vibe we're at the Anise story. Dorothy's temporary
So-
quarters. I forgot. The Joker herself is here. And she's on the Ark as of this point in the story. She's on the Ark.
Let me get this straight. Anise wants to do a farewell performance so she can retire from being a pop star.
Yes.
And to do that, you need to get the old group back together again. However, you don't have any way to contact them, and so you want to use my channel to accomplish that. Am I missing anything?
Nope, that's everything. 10 out of 10 summary, Dorothy.
I don't even know where to start with this. So, you both used to be pop stars.
No, not me. Even though I've got more than enough star power to pull it off. It was just me.
Who are these two behind you?
Ha,
Oh God, no. He does.
Oh, these guys?
You know, meeting Dorothy for the first time, you look at her and you go like, God damn. Like, God damn. And then later on you realize, maybe not. We could fix her. And then you realize you can't fix her. But you're still going to try. But at this point, it is a failing. You are just going to fail the mission no matter what. It closely resembles a dreadnought or perhaps some super dreadnought. It does look more like a dreadnought. But there has to be a reason why they designed it this way, you know? Maybe the guns take too much power when you shoot them. Maybe that's why they have to limit how many they have, so they don't like overuse the electricity or the power. There's a reason. I don't know the reason, but there's definitely a reason why. There's something here. There's a reason they did everything they did. Now, will they explain it ever? Probably not. They probably won't explain it at all. But I don't care. It still looks awesome. The ship looks cool. Dreadnought, battleship, whatever it looks like. It looks cool.
They're lending us a hand with all this.
I'm Irie, and this is Avistar.
We're from the Overseer Squad. Sorry,
Oh no.
but I don't like talking to strangers. I'll have to
Oh!
ask you to leave.
I'm a big fan.
Huh?
Could I get your autograph?
What?
You saved the Ark when the Raptures invaded.
Ooh.
You appeared like an angel and defeated the heretic in one strike. It left such a huge impression on me. I even made it the background photo on my phone.
Oh my God. Okay. This. All right. This is a problem. This right here. This is a problem. We can't be making Dorothy an icon. We can't be doing that. Guys, I'm not there to even stop it. Don't trust Dorothy. Never trust Dorothy. Lesson number 1, never trust Dorothy. Even if you and Dorothy have the same goal, don't trust her. Even if you have something on Dorothy, don't trust her. She will betray you in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. You know? That's true. But also, we have to remember, this is a world of raptures. And maybe the thick... Well, also, remember, they even said that their hull contains, like, anti-nano machine technology. So, like, their hull is way more advanced, and it might just be thicker because it needs all the machines. Like, you know, it has a bunch of technology in it. So it may not be thicker because it's a heavier armor plating. It might just be thicker because there's so much electronics and other such, like, stuff inside the ship's hull. Because it seems like they have a lot of stuff just technology-wise in their hull. Ithra takes out her phone and shows Dorothy, revealing a photo of Dorothy at the moment she appeared in the Ark. This is bad, right? Dorothy learning that is... Remember, no humans saw her do this. Humanity never saw her do this, but Nikes did. And that means some of the Nikes are admiring Dorothy as like a god. As a hero. Which is not a good thing.
You can't exactly sign the screen, but could you possibly sign the back?
I haven't really practiced my signature.
That's okay. You can just write down your name.
I don't have a pen.
Could I at least get a photo then?
Sorry, I don't like taking photos.
God damn it,
How about
Dorothy.
this? I can open up the Notes app on my phone, and you can type out your name.
What would be the point of that?
The fact that you held my phone in your hands would be meaningful in itself.
Dude, she is a...
No, forget it.
Dude, she is a
It'll
fangirl.
be
She's too fangirl. Dorothy was not ready for today. Dorothy types her name on Hethra's phone. Alright, Dorothy may be a little, she wasn't ready for the fangirling. But was it your goal to make people on the Ark think about you and like you? Wasn't that her whole goal when she did that whole, like, angel from the heavens, like, spiel? Wasn't that the whole goal? Did she not complete what she wanted to do?
Satisfied?
Thank you! I'll treasure this phone and pass it down through generations.
Whatever.
Can we get
Dorothy
this
was not ready for
conversation
today.
back on track? So, can we borrow your channel for a moment? Just for one day?
Why would
One
I ever
day?
agree to such a thing?
Because we're friends? Yeah.
That's- But no. Right? I don't. I'm trying to think what time frame we would be in right now. So we did save Little Mermaid, but there hasn't been the big beams in the sky yet. So we're not at the point that the shooting at each other started. Because remember, I think they would have mentioned, hey, we saw this giant blue beam in the distance. This giant blue light. We're also in a jungle. But someone would have noticed, right? Someone would have told us. So that's why I'm assuming I don't think the Eden Spear has been fired into the sky yet, which means Liberalo hasn't gone to, isn't in Eden yet. You know? No. They definitely have, what's her name? They definitely have Nihilister. They've definitely talked to her. They definitely know about the plans and everything. That's about all I can think of. And Nayuda's definitely at, or might be at Eden. You know, it's hard. The time frame is hard to figure out.
Just because we spent some time together on the surface doesn't make us friends.
Aw, come on.
Could.
We've gotten into a few scraps with each other before, but that only makes us closer.
If we become any closer, we'd have each other at gunpoint before long.
Ooh,
Damn.
wait. We've already done that, so we must be super duper close then. Heck, we've even shot each other. That practically makes us lifelong friends.
Dorothy was not ready for that response.
Come on, please. I'll even settle for a half day.
Sorry, but I have more important things being shown on my channel.
Like
I don't
what?
have time to deal with these trivial personal affairs of yours.
What are you showing?
Actually, now that you mention it, what kind of show are you doing, Dorothy? Oh, right. What exactly have you been doing with the channel?
I'm advertising Eden.
Wow, no kidding. Is Eden going to open soon?
No, that's still a ways off.
Then why are you advertising it?
To show there's a
For
better
the
alternative.
future. The Ark and the Eden will become closer and closer, eventually forming an alliance, and I will become an ambassador between the two. In preparation for that, I'm cultivating a positive image for Eden.
Okay.
Hey, what are you scheming?
Instantly figured out
Do
she's
you
scheming.
think I have some kind of ulterior motive?
Dorothy,
I'd say that
you've
much is
always had an alternative motive.
Even if I had other intentions, there'd be no reason for me to hide it. Who would stop me?
Us.
You two jokers? Without Roppy? Don't make
Don't
me
make
laugh.
me laugh.
Okay, you're starting to piss me off.
Tell someone who cares.
Oh my god, you...
Now I'm mad. Ah, me too. Ah,
Are they about to fight Dorothy?
ah.
No, they're just gonna be annoying.
What do you think? You didn't expect us to get that angry, did you? Bet you didn't see that coming.
I'm getting tired of this. Please leave.
No.
You're tired? Would you like a shoulder massage?
What the? No!
She's not ready for today. Oh, shit. It went from the audio to the thing, and I looked away for like 3 seconds to look at something. God damn it. Alright. The sound of someone typing furiously at a keyboard echoes through the air. Everyone's eyes turns to Avistar, who pulls up her glasses and
I've
begins
done
to
some
speak.
research on Dorothy's channel. Her viewership ratings are through the floor. There are only a grand total of 2 posts pertaining to the channel. One from a user named Sing Sang Song, which says, "So boring." And another from Perooting that goes, question mark, huh? Even for a small channel, these ratings are pathetic. And the average number of related posts is around 1,000 per program. If I were to guess, I would say the only people who see your channel are people who accidentally stumble upon it while channel surfing.
Damn.
What specifically are you showing on this channel anyway?
From the looks of it, just a single video played on a continuous loop. The file is called Eden, Paradise on the Surface.
She's literally just playing one video again and again?
Yes,
Let me see it.
here.
No, my god, Avistar plays the video. The video opens on a beautiful landscape shot on the surface. Lavish, vibrant grass, trees, and a clear blue sky, a persistent flow brook. Over the image, there is a voiceover
The
narrating from
last
Dorothy.
piece of paradise on the surface. Eden awaits you.
And the video ends and starts from the beginning. Are you serious? Dude, if I saw that on if you showed me a screen of just like picture of green grass. This is the last peaceful place with green grass. Eden awaits you. You didn't even show Eden. You showed some grass. I don't give a fuck. What? It's like the really dumb commercials that are shown like, hey, look at this. And it's like, it's just like a dog sitting there. And it's like, pet food. It's like, what? What? Yeah, 10 seconds long. Yeah, that's how long it is. It's... No, you're getting no one.
What is this?
It's a promotional video for Eden.
I didn't see any footage of Eden in there.
It's meant to be symbolic. Besides, we can't reveal Eden's location.
This video stinks.
Huh?
It stinks big time.
Go at it. Go ham,
I knew
Anise.
you
It's so
wouldn't
bad.
understand. Do you have any idea how many messages are packed into this short video?
No, I don't. And I don't care.
Nothing.
Like I
Nothing's
said,
packed in it.
I hardly expected someone like you to
It's not just me. No one could understand this crap.
You know, it's kind of funny because I just thought about this. It's like watching a YouTube short or like the same TikTok. You watch the same YouTube short or the same TikTok for like an hour. And you sit there going like, what is even the point anymore? Why am I still watching this? I've never done that. I've seen a TikTok like maybe twice or 3 times at max, or not a TikTok, a YouTube short. I don't watch TikTok. I'm sorry. But a YouTube short, it's like, you watch it, you go, oh, okay. And then you just playing it for 24/7. Like, who the hell cares?
Your channel is a complete
It's not even a
dead
good
zone.
TikTok.
No one is watching it. I've never seen such miserable statistics in my life. If you had any clue how much media is consumed by people in the ARC, you'd realize how embarrassing those viewership numbers really are.
Damn.
This isn't an ad. It's a whole bunch of nothing. No wonder it hasn't gotten any exposure.
Time
Oh!
will solve that.
Listen here, Miss
How?
High and Mighty. Any piece of content that doesn't make an impact right out of the gate is dead in the water. We might as well get a tombstone for this channel because it's as good as buried. Do you have any idea how much high-quality content gets released every single day?
Every single minute.
This video is so lame, no one would even think about using it as a screensaver.
Damn.
Someone get me a tissue. I'm tearing up thinking of how the Ark's poor electricity is being wasted on such a terrible video.
Damn, Anise is ripping her a new one.
Lend us your channel for a day, and I promise we'll raise your viewership ratings.
Using shock to grab attention isn't my style.
Do you want to sit here and play this video again and again for all eternity? I don't know what your goal is, but this won't get you anywhere, no matter how long you wait.
Yeah, there's just...
It seems to me that you're trying to appeal to the people, yeah? Otherwise, why would you broadcast this in the first place? If you want to do that, you need better exposure. We can help you with that. We'll raise your ratings without touching your precious video. So, let's make a deal.
Okay. What's the deal?
Fine. As long as you don't tamper with the original video.
All right. It's a deal.
So then, what is your plan?
Leave that to us. Just get everything ready for the handover.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Because, like... okay,
nice to
Anise
be a
knows
hero
how to
every
make
once in a
entertainment,
while.
right? She was a pop star. Anise has experience in this department.
done.
But I'm gonna be honest with you.
There must be rest.
They have Neon, and Neon is going to ruin everything. And I already know it. I already know Neon's going to ruin everything. Or be useless. It's gonna be one of the two. You guys can decide which one.
This place too hath been cleared.
But, like,
Now let us
Neon has a
continue forth
history
upon
of
our
being
journey.
pretty irrelevant. Or messing something up for no reason.
Let's go, Bolt.
Are you
I have to
giving
remember,
me
we're
an
still in
order?
this jungle while
You
this side
best tread
story is
lightly.
happening.
Tis a meeting with the foe.
We have found more eggs. I found more little eggies.
Now then, let's get this
Oh.
show on the road.
We're continuing the This is the first time we got back-to-back stories of this
Does
happening.
anyone here know how to make videos by any chance?
Okay, well,
There goes all that confidence. And you were doing so well.
First and foremost, nothing is ever going to come out of that video. It's dry as dirt. If we want to get more eyeballs watching, we need to win people over with some other videos.
Remember when we made that promotional video for the Aegis Squad?
Yeah, but the commander filmed all that. We only came up with the idea.
we made a promotional video for the Aegis Squad? What? Who's the Aegis Squad? Wait, I'm not, my head is not connecting with Aegis. Who's the Aegis Squad? Who's in it? I need to know just one member. The moment I know one member, I can tell you who the Aegis Squad is. I don't remember them. Are they even a relevant squad? Have we not seen them in like 20 years and that's why I don't know them?
You mean the one that was shown at the boat party? That video is the stuff of legend. Unfortunately, it got a bit buried under all the press surrounding the terror attacks. But it's still become something of a cult favorite.
I suppose that makes sense. Anyway,
Cult favorite?
does that mean there's no one here who knows how to make videos? If that's the case, I guess we have no choice but to outsource. Let's see.
Aegis is who we're... Okay. Okay. So they're the Navy squad. So what I understand is there is a side story of me making a video for them. Right? I didn't actually know their name was Aegis. I assumed it would be more ship-based, not Aegis. This is also the first time I'm meeting the squad. Let's remember that too. I'm gonna have to play the side story. Is there a side story that's like in the archives that I could grab, that I could like play to understand the Aegis Squad more? Or at least get a reference to this event of us creating a video for them in the first time we met?
I know how to do it.
You do?
Yes.
They do.
I've made several promotional videos in the past.
Are you talking about the promos for Elysian? Those are all a bit too... how do I put this? fire and brimstone for my liking.
No, those videos were made by the marketing team.
Then what
Oh.
videos did you make?
Something similar.
Why do I not
Oh.
entirely believe you?
Where I excel is the editing process, stitching together
Oh.
pre-existing footage. I'm not
Oh.
as strong when it comes to ideas.
So, as long as someone else points you in the right direction and provides some footage, you'll be good to go?
Yes.
Then
That's
there's
interesting.
no problem at all. I'm practically a wellspring of ideas. You know,
No.
little modesty never hurt anyone.
No,
that
you're
means
not.
our only problem is finding source material. Yeah.
Just film some new stuff.
What kind of video are we aiming for? As the wellspring from which all ideas flow, I've got something in mind.
Why don't you use just your
I
past
forgot to take a
concerts?
picture. What picture? Of Dorothy. What are you up to now? Nothing strange. Don't worry.
Now, Neon, you're being a little suspicious.
Yes?
If you get me a photo of Dorothy, I'll pretend I didn't see you secretly copying her fingerprints. Oh, could you give me a voice sample while you're at it? You
So
do
that's why
realize
she
that
wanted
it's
him to type
illegal
on the
possess
phone.
a pilgrim's personal data, don't you?
Fine. I'll get you what you need.
Thanks. And if you could be so kind, delete all the other information you gathered.
I will.
What
Wait,
in the
wha-
world are you two talking about?
How did Anise...
Should I explain?
No, I'll tell her.
Wait, what? Wait. What? How did Neon know all this? How did Neon? No. Someone explain to me right now how Neon knew all this. Neon couldn't... has no common sense, has no brain power. Did her glasses tell her? If her glasses told her all that, okay.
When Dorothy
don't trust
touched
Neon's
my
that
phone,
smart.
I copied her fingerprints. I also secretly took several photos and recorded her voice.
Oh.
Dang, you're not
You already
just
did
a
all that.
fan. You're a fanatic.
She might not be a
Not
fan.
in the slightest. I was merely pretending to be a fan of hers.
Okay.
To what aim?
Since Dorothy is a Nikke, she must have been built using technology found in the Ark. I wanted to analyze her voice and fingerprints to uncover her past records. To be precise, it's not exactly a fingerprint, more like a ballistic analysis. I
Oh.
wanted to figure out what her body is composed of, whether there is any damage, and if there is, if those damage patterns correlate with any specific areas or weapons. My phone screen has a rudimentary analysis tool built into it. Since she only touched it briefly, I wasn't able to get any detailed information, but what I did get was still worth securing.
What did you get?
Why do you say that?
A pilgrim conveniently pops out of nowhere to save the Ark, just in the nick of time, and now she's running her own TV channel? I'd be crazy not to be suspicious of that. I
Well,
thought
someone has common
investigating her
sense.
past might reveal something. Everyone has some skeletons in their closet. That's our team motto. If we're unable to uncover what Dorothy did in the past, we can better ascertain what her goals might be.
Why are you so obsessed with digging up dirt on her?
Because we're the inspection unit. Digging
God.
into people's past is what we excel at.
That's...
Is that why you joined
That's a
up
good
with
point.
us on this little venture?
No, I only got curious when I met Dorothy face to face.
Huh.
However, since Neon caught me, I'll have to wait for another chance.
You won't get past my supervision.
Okay, it is the glasses.
My
Nah, it
suggestion
was
is
the
not to
glasses.
try anything like that again.
If I'm being honest, I find you two most suspicious of all. You're being awfully chummy with an unidentified pilgrim. And you're cooperating with her without knowing what her intentions are.
No, we
What?
kind of know.
Are you worried that Dorothy might destroy the Ark or something?
She might.
I hope she does.
Oh!
What do you think, Neon? Will that work? Yep, this should do the trick. Now then, Avistar. Yes?
We just brushed past
From
that?
now on, I'm the brain and you're the muscle. I'll think and you make.
Okay, sounds good.
Wait.
All right, let's do
We
this,
just-
my fellow bespectacled friend.
Oh, I've got glasses too. Can I join?
Wait. Are we just passing by Anise saying, I hope she does? Are we just passing by that? Are we just overlooking her going, I want the Ark destroyed? Oh. What? Yeah, I hope she massacres all humanity. What? And everyone just ignored that? How? How are you? There's so many more questions I have now. There's so many more.
Of course. Welcome to the Spectacles Alliance.
Huh. I just realized I'm the only
You
one
don't
here
have
who
any.
doesn't wear glasses.
What a weirdo.
You're only realizing that now? At any rate, could you please leave? This area is for Spectacles Alliance members only.
Wow.
You all came here in the first place because you wanted to help me.
It is all to help Anise. Anise is being kicked out of the Helping Anise Club.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
Damn.
Come on.
God, dude.
Around.
What are Anise's glasses that it could detect all of that? Like, what are those glasses?
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
What are they?
No time for a breather at all.
Also, I'm kind of upset that,
What
like,
a truly beautiful story
I'm happy
this
we're
was.
seeing the side
I
event,
am most pleased with
but I'm
it.
also kind of upset because I was really invested in the whole, like, Aegis showing up. We have a ship now and we're still chasing Leviathan.
Bring it on.
Kind of upset we just kind of sidebarred that whole thing. The Admire's internal maintenance room. Okay, we're back. We're back to the ship. We're back to the actual
So,
parts I
this
want
is
to know.
the engine room? There's all
Yes.
sorts of cool stuff in here.
Don't
Cool
even get me
bits and bobs.
started. The ship is packed stem to stern with all kinds of important machinery. It's a
Uh-oh.
nightmare.
Yeah. But the microwave generator is great for heating up frozen food.
Hmm? What's in that corner?
Are you telling me that out of ever... It sounds like Helm is the maintenance team. It sounds like Mast just does whatever Helm tells her, and then Anchor just doesn't get anything. Is that what the squad is? It's like Helm is the worker, then Mast is kind of like there. Well, I guess they did state that Mast is the navigator too. So I guess that she has her place. And I don't know what Anchor is. Is Anchor supposed to be like, you know, like a porter? Is that what they're called? Are they called porters? Like the cleaning person, like, you know, the person who does like the menial work that no one else wants to do. The
That
trainee.
label, is that alcohol? You scoundrels, are you smuggling booze?
No,
We have a pirate.
I have no idea what that's doing there.
It's rum. Would it be alright if I try some later?
Oh,
Huh? Is that really you, Rappy?
I would appreciate it if you taught me more about this rum.
where'd the rum go?
All right. I'll treat you to some.
I'll prepare some snacks. You're all gonna love my starfish omurice.
While we're at it, let's set a date. What time works for everyone?
How about after this operation? I've heard that
Perfect.
drinking on the deck makes everything taste better.
Where'd you hear all
You
this?
know what's up. It certainly does. Especially when you're sneaking a few nips away from Helm's prying eyes. The taste is heaven.
That's it, in front of Helm.
I mean, hypothetically speaking, that is.
It's like your boss is standing next to you and you go like, I love it when my boss doesn't see me drinking on the job. Oh, shit. Hey, boss. Hey, I'm not drinking on the job. What are you talking about? Master, you're not even good at hiding it.
Wow, quite a few of the machines here are made by Macillus. Then again, I suppose it's not that surprising for you guys to be using another company's technology. The quality speaks for itself, after all. There are even some with the Matisse emblem on them. How did you manage to get these? It's tough even for us to get our hands on dedicated Matisse machinery.
Wait, so like, do they have like you know how brands have names of like items? Is Matisse like a name of like items you can buy? Is that what this is? Is Matisse like the highest quality of Macillus products? And you know, the best squad in their group is called Matisse, so the best items they sell are Matisse items, you know, like Matisse drills. Maybe I'm crazy, but I think that's like what they're implying. Like it's Matisse drill. Like I know it's other parts. I know there's a lot of technology's different, yada yada. But in comparison, it'd be like selling a Matisse drill and then a Macillus drill. You know, the Macillus drill is good quality, but not as good as the Matisse drill that can actually do crazier stuff and last longer. That's my assumption. Maxwell quietly surveys the surroundings. I do the same. Loosely following Maxwell's gaze. Part of the the maintenance room is filled with machines containing the emblem for Matisse, for Macillus and Matisse. Could this be
No
for...
way.
We brought all the necessary equipment for upgrading Matisse.
Oh! Okay, that's actually kind of cool. So not only did they show up in this giant hulking ship, they actually brought a full repair kit for Matisse.
Everything is in perfect working condition, so you can use it straight away.
OMG! Power upgrade?
Not only that, you can
I'm
fix your
already at
stupid
peak
broken
power.
hands.
There's no need for an upgrade.
We worked really hard to haul all this stuff here.
Oh,
We'd be pretty
she
bummed
feels
if
bad.
you didn't use it.
Well, in that case, I suppose I'll use it.
Drake just got guilt tripped by Anchor. Very easily, actually. Like, she didn't even have to try. Goddamn, Drake. You're a folding chair. The moment someone says something slightly off, you fold like a goddamn folding chair.
How did you all manage to pull this off?
This surface exploration is the most important operation currently being carried out by the Ark. Elysian, Macillus, and even private companies are all eager to participate in some capacity.
Wow.
Surface exploration has been a long-cherished goal of the Ark.
Wait, are you telling me? Everyone wants to work with... Well, they want to work on the surface, but I am the surface. You know, I am the surface. I'm the one who started all of this. Makes me so happy. And that means, you know, no matter what anyone does, you know, they'll get accomplished. Like, let's say, Absolute creates Reclamation Site 02, right? No matter what, it's still the second, and people are gonna go, man, they're continuing what the commander started so long ago. What's up? Welcome to the chat. It's so crazy to think about this. Everyone wants to work with me. Everyone wants to continue the thing I started. And thank you, Anderson, for giving us the opportunity. And I guess we have to thank Dorothy. We're going to fix Dorothy. I'm telling you now. By the end of the game, we'll fix Dorothy. We're going to do it.
Any progress made during this exploration, no matter how small, will solidify a company's reputation within the Ark. Although there were some hiccups, such as the E2 crystal being secured by Pathfinder, and the dark matter being obtained by Absolute, surface exploration is still regarded as Elysian's forte.
In that case, Siuan must have had a hell of a time getting us to be the ones chosen for this mission.
Oh,
Actually, Matisse are the only ones who could have been sent up here. If it had been any other squad, the request would almost certainly have been denied.
What do you mean by that? How do you know so
squad
much?
was originally supposed to join this operation. But Siuan contacted our boss. She asked if the Matisse upgrade facility, which had been planned for some time, could be sent aboard the Admire.
Siuan did
Oh.
that?
shit.
Anyway, is anyone else hungry?
It hurts to admit this, but you're right. The Aegis Squad isn't the best fit for this operation.
But you have the big
We're
ship.
not near the ocean, and this isn't a naval battle. The main reason we were deployed was to bring you these upgrade facilities.
I dunno. It's not such a bad deal. In exchange for us providing support, Macilis has agreed to cover the maintenance costs of the Admire for a while.
That
Oh,
won't keep us afloat
shit.
for a while yet.
So, in order to ensure that Matisse was the top contributor in this operation, Ingrid made a sacrifice.
I didn't
That's-
realize Ingrid and Suen were that close.
I don't know if they were
Considerate
that
loyalty
close.
among fellow CEOs. Ingrid has always believed that CEOs need to stick together. Maybe she hopes that doing this will help that moronic Suen grow up.
Damn. She's not wrong though. Suyen's a little stubborn child. Yeah, but it's from YouTube. That's a big bug. Yeah, I fully understand. I don't know why. I don't know if YouTube changed something or something happened, but YouTube's been having a lot of issues recently. I don't know if it's YouTube's fault or like an update or it's something's happening and there's something wrong with YouTube for the past, I want to say week. There's been issues with YouTube. I don't know if it's like they changed something and like it broke. You know when you update something because you want to change something, but like other things break because you change that one thing. I have it all the time. Whenever I update, like, you know, like when last time I updated OBS, I don't want to talk about like the full experience and why I don't update. But last time I updated OBS, it deleted everything I had. Like deleted all the presets and all the configurations, and I had to spend like 3 days remaking everything. And I sat there going, yeah. And it took so long to fix everything. I did it eventually. But, it should have never been a problem to start with. Yeah, it's because OBS, like, changes features or, like, moves things around. But the thing is, when you update, when they move a feature around, but the feature's in an old spot, that feature is just gone and deletes whatever it was there. And then it's over there somewhere else. It's just somewhere else over there. And I don't know if people just want to update faster or they're not giving the developers enough time. I don't know fully what it is. But right now, like I had the same problem when I updated Windows. Windows had the same issue. Let me tell you. I'm going to tell you guys a story that drove me. I was about to smash a wall when this problem happened. In the chat, yeah. No, I can't tell you either. I can't tell you what's happening. Like, I know a lot of people try to message on YouTube, like in the YouTube chat, and it doesn't work. And I know YouTube just rolled out an update, not that, maybe like a year ago. Or not a year ago, a month ago. Like, somewhere in November, they released an update. That update did something. I don't know what that update did. It broke everything. It really hurt the live streaming stuff. I don't know what it did to the live streaming stuff. It also changed the algorithm and a bunch of other things. So I don't fully know what they did. And it probably isn't their fault. They probably updated something, but you update something to make it better, but something else broke because it was also relying on that same system that is now way different. So rare, yeah. That's because they try to keep fixing the small things, but then something else breaks, and then it's a constant fight nowadays of fixing what's broken. And Windows was the worst. So I got Windows 11. I want to say I got Windows 11 last year. Sometime around... Oh god, when did I get it? It was sometime around summer last year. I got Windows 11, right? And you know, I had to learn the new systems. I had to fix all audio stuff and all this. So I did all that. Then I went to an update happened. My headphones no longer worked. And it was such a weird bug. So apparently Windows 10 or Windows 11 added a thing called it was an audio enhancing thing. So when I'm on Discord call with my friends, I was on a Discord call with me and my friends, and I opened up, I want to say it was Halo. I opened up Halo. The audio quality broke. Like, it went from, I don't know correct terms of audio quality, but it felt like I was listening to PS2 audio of my friends and the game. Both were like PS2 audio quality. PS2 DS, like, you know, that really shitty, like, you can kind of make out what's happening, but it's so bad. And anytime I opened a single game, my entire computer would do this. No matter what I was using. If I was using my Bluetooth headphones, if I was using my speakers, if I was using a wired headphone, it always did that. And apparently this was a bug that lasted for 2 weeks before Windows fixed it. And I spent 2 weeks trying to fix it. It was impossible to fix it. It was actually impossible to fix it for the 2 weeks. Because no matter what you did, if you had anything, like if you played a YouTube video, and if you played 2 YouTube videos, and there was 2 audios coming through, that's it. Windows did not know what to do with 2 different audio inputs. And it just broke. Yeah. I don't blame you for that. Like, and I sat there going, like, I switched to Windows 11 because, you know, it's hard to get Windows 10 now because it was already, you know, Windows 10 was already going to be canned. We knew that. And no longer getting updates. So I had to deal with that. And then, so I got Windows 11. And Windows 11, the first 2 weeks was hell. Then they released an update and fixed everything. And then a month later, same issue. They broke it again. This time it wasn't as bad as the first time that the issue was caused. The second time that the issue happened, it was what's it called? The audio broke again, but it was only for headphones. Speakers worked fine. They changed something specifically in headphones, or something that was reliant on, or the headphones were relying on something. I don't know what this specific was. The headphones, if you play 2 audio sources, audio's just gone. If you had 2 audio sources playing and you were on headphones, gone. Just you didn't have audio. And you had to restart your computer to regain audio. Why? Why update that? Why did you do that? And how did this get past all your testing? And I know why. Because they're updating every goddamn week. Like, they're updating Windows every week at this point. Who's testing it? Who's testing all the features? None of you are. None of you care about testing it. You're just releasing it, waiting until the issues come out, and then fixing it. That's why the whole, like, I don't remember when this happened. This happened like a year ago, maybe 2 years ago, where all the airports that were relying on Windows all got broken because something updated. I don't remember what the update was. I don't know what the specifics was. I don't remember right now. I knew when it happened because I researched about it. But one update broke everything. Airplanes, hospitals, completely fucked. Because one update. Because they don't test anymore. They just release an update every week. Like, see, it's my headphone thing doesn't cause the end of the world, right? Like, my headphones breaking, oh no, like, I'll be upset, but that's not harmful. Airplane systems going down. Let's get this straight. People paid a lot of money on those. On top of that, planes struggled to land because the computer that, like, you know, helped them land their planes was also completely fucked. So now people are in the sky are gonna struggle to land the stupid planes. Now, of course, that was the hospitals and the airport was the first thing they went to fix immediately, but that doesn't matter. That was an issue. There was a time frame where it was a problem. Luckily, you know, pilots are trained and know how to land the runway themselves. It was a bumpier ride, and it definitely wasn't as fun and more stressful. But they broke it all. And the big reason I know that is because my mom described it, because she was literally she was in Europe when that happened. She was like flying to Europe or from Europe. I don't remember which one. And she went like, dude, that was probably the worst plane landing I've ever been in. And I went like, you know, like all airports don't have like, not all airports, but big airports didn't have it. Small airports don't update as often, don't have as much like stuff. So it's like, but the big airports struggled. Luckily, you know, no one got hurt airport-wise. I don't know about the hospitals. I don't know what happened in the hospitals. But I know everything was on fire in at hospitals too. I kept track. The airport one, people really put on, like, the news really advertised the airport ones. Like, at least, you know, all computers failed. Luckily, airplanes have that, like, oh, well, the pilots are trained. They know what they're doing. They know how to deal with the issues. So that's fine. Oh, nice. But happily, you know, humans know how to fly airplanes. They know how to land, they know how to take off, they know how to do everything. So even though, you know, they didn't get any support from all the computer stuff from, like, you know, because while the plane has its own computer and doesn't rely on Windows, it relies on something else, I forgot what it's called. All the stuff on the ground does. So to help take off and help land, that's all dependent on, like, you know, the computers. But like midair, that is all the plane and not all the computers. But another thing that was really interesting, you know how you can use the map that tells you where planes are going and where they're flying right now? That was gone too. That went down. Because that's another thing that relied on the Windows. Now, this wasn't a Windows update. I believe it was like a protection software that was updated. I don't remember if Windows updated and it broke the protection software, or the protection software updated and wasn't compatible and broke with Windows. But either way, both whoever updated did not realize that those two softwares were in work, and those two softwares were actually important together. They meant a lot. And it was a big thing. My headphones mean nothing when you think about like those types of scenarios. But that doesn't mean I still wasn't upset. For me, it was the end of the world when my headphones went. But for other people, it could have been the end of their worlds. See, that's why I don't remember if it was Windows that updated or like the security software, because they were using, like, you know how you can get like what are they called? AdFeed, Nordstrom? I don't remember them. Like, you know, those protection softwares. It was one of those that's only meant for like airports and like government and like actual things that need real protection, like it matters. And it was an update between that and that. That's why we didn't get affected. Like, the common person didn't feel it. Most people didn't feel it. It was only major companies and hospitals that felt that pain. And not all of them. Not all of them felt it, because not all of them used that protection software. But a good amount did. And that is unacceptable. And that's why I truly believe that maybe we need to slow down updates for Windows, Android, YouTube, Google, everything. We need to just stop updating every day. Dude, catastrophe. It kind of was a catastrophe. I don't remember how much money was lost. I can actually Google that. Wait, we can Google how much money was lost. Much money was lost. The airports. There was no lives lost. I know that. I know no lives were lost. But there definitely was. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. I'm trying to remember. Oh, CrowdStrike. CrowdStrike was the thing that broke everything. Airports results didn't estimated. So the amount of money that was lost from this update was 5.4 billion in just the Fortune 500 companies. Total cost estimated at $10 billion lost. Remember that this outage only lasted for about 12 hours. For 12 hours, this was a problem. And $10 billion were lost in total in all things. And which also affected over 1.3 million passengers in the sky. That's not something small. You can't just go. Now, of course, this wasn't apparently this was not Windows' fault. This wasn't Windows' fault, apparently. This was a thing called CrowdStrike, which is a protection software. You know, it's a protection software. It's one of those like that's supposed to be protecting, but apparently it updated, but they didn't check if it worked with every version of Windows. So it just broke everything all at once. And I remember the funniest story from all of that was Southwest Airlines. Yes, I believe it's called Southwest Airlines. Southwest Airlines was not affected in any way, shape, or form because they run everything through Windows XP. Southwest Airlines did not get affected because it ran through Windows XP. They have such an old operating system that literally could not break. Yeah, I miss the good old days when you didn't have to do that. An update every day. I really do miss those days. That's why, like, what's it called? Like the cube. The Great Cube! The Great Cube is coming out, you know? And Steam doesn't do many updates. You know, Steam doesn't do many updates, and it's Steam OS. I think there's going to be a lot of updates when it first comes out because, you know, they're going to figure out, like, a lot more bugs and a lot more issues. But I think the Cube will be the most stable thing ever. Because you don't have to worry about all these other components, right? The big thing is there's also like 1 billion components for computers. And you have to account for each component in every thing. And then each update for everything. So it's just such a pain in the ass to do that. But with the new I forgot what the right name is of the GameCube. When the GameCube releases, they know the parts. They know all the parts. The parts are consistent in the GameCube. And it's Steam who's updating, the maker of the GameCube. So it should run like butter. Like the PlayStation runs like butter. It doesn't really have too many issues. Same thing with the Xbox. Well, no. The Xbox has different issues, but that's because Microsoft's being greedy with certain things on the Xbox. That's a whole different issue. That is an internal money thing, not a developer problem. I'm ready for 2 days before I bought my current PC. Yeah, I think the GameCube is going to be the best way if you don't want to build your own PC or buy a PC. I think, and you just want to play video games and do basic stuff, I think the GameCube is going to be the way to go. I genuinely believe it. I think it'll be the most stable version. They're not using Windows, and Microsoft has been really getting into a like money-hungry thing. So it's like they're really trying to do stuff. And so I think the Cube is going to be the most ideal thing. I think Linux is starting to become more and more used because Windows has been just... Windows has made every fuck up you can do for the past 2 years. To be honest, as of the last 3 months, Windows has had no issues. All their updates have been fine. Nothing has broken. No, wait, I'm lying. They had one issue. They did have one big issue in the past three months. And I would argue this not as bad as shutting down stuff, but they wanted to add an AI that took pictures of your screen every second. I don't know if you guys ever heard of it. Heard of that? So, Windows wanted to add a new thing to Windows 11 where as you use your computer, it's taking screenshots every second of what you have on your screen. And the idea was it's supposed to assist you. Like let's say you always, every time you open your computer, you open Google first, right? Like let's say you open Google Chrome first. The computer will auto-open Google Chrome for you, assuming that's what you want to do. So the AI had some interesting ideas. The problem is it slows your computer because it takes a lot of processing power to run an AI. And it'd be taking constant screenshots, so nothing is private on that computer. But not only that issue. I never want to buy something. Well, here's the biggest issue. So they released the update. And they backed it within 3 hours. They reversed the update in 3 hours. Within 3 hours, they said, no, we can't do this. Because apparently a bunch of people figured out, or I should say a bunch of scammers. That's the proper word. A bunch of scammers immediately went and trained the AI to download malware. And the issue is, the AI is trained to you, but it's also trained to do what the majority of people want to see. So they trained the AI, they made billions of models, and trained the Microsoft AI within an hour of its release to download malware by itself. They trained the AI that everyone was forced to have if you updated to download malware for you just so your computer could be destroyed by them. And they didn't even have to make you download anything or do anything. Your computer did it for you. They got so efficient, Windows was helping the scammers. And so they immediately got rid of the AI from the Windows update. People who updated were told to revert their update. But if you updated, it was still there. The idea is, so let's be honest why they're really doing it. The reason, I'll tell you the reason they said, and I'll tell you why I think they're doing it. The reason they said it's to help users, so the concept is you always open Google or like you're workers, so you want to save your project. Well, Windows will look at it and go, okay, I will press the save button for you because you forgot to press save. Or like, you always open Google, so I'm going to open Google and YouTube for you so you don't have to do any of that. The idea is that it would be an assistant to you and help you do like this. It would do the mediocre things that you normally do, like, you know. And one of the big things that was advertised was like buying on Amazon. It would autofill in your card, so you don't have to do that you don't have to go do that every time. If you pressed on the purchase screen, it would autofill the card you've been using all the time. And the idea is, you know, it's to help speed up your life and make you spend less time doing all the mediocre tasks. That was what they said. Reality is, they want to know everything you're doing. But here's the reality of what it did. This is the actual reality. They wanted to know what you were doing, and they wanted to understand what you were using their software for. So they knew where they could put ads or like other bullshit and see, and they were going to abuse it and try to advertise to you or make you use certain functions, or functions they didn't like, they could delete. So let's say everyone's bypassing one of the Windows protections, right? Well, now Microsoft knows you're bypassing it, so now they are going to delete that way to bypass the protections. You know, it was going to be a very big thing to help that, and probably other stuff. They were probably going to fight pirating that way, if I had to guess. They would probably fight pirating that way, and a bunch of other things. But the issue is, you really tried to sell a great idea, but the reality of what you were doing, and then the reality of what happened was scammers just got everyone's credit card information and made everyone download malware. That was the reality of what happened. What they wanted to happen, what they advertised would happen, neither one actually happened. The scammers won. It's an AI, could be... You think they would have used it to help support you in reality? Yeah, no, I hated the idea of that AI. I refused to do the update. And good thing I did, because that update immediately would have gone crazy. Now, they still want to roll it out, but they're not rolling it out anymore because of what happened. They have to figure out how to prevent that from happening in the future. So they're in that weird place. That's why I really like the idea of SteamOS. SteamOS is Linux, just so we all understand. SteamOS is just a version of Linux. It's not Windows, it is a version of Linux. They just renamed it to SteamOS and they did their own thing. And that's why I think the Steam machine is going to be doing a lot of the heavy lifting. And when SteamOS comes out available for everyone, like, you know, when Gabe goes, okay, anyone can download SteamOS, I think Windows will lose a significant amount of users so fast. Because unlike, you know, because Linux just isn't supported, a lot of people don't put their apps on Linux. A lot of, like, companies don't even want to deal with Linux or anything like that. But with SteamOS becoming a thing, and Steam has such a big view of the market, I think SteamOS will become big enough that people will start jumping there, especially with a pre-made computer holding SteamOS. That's my personal belief. That with everything that Windows is trying to push, and a big reason people don't use Linux is because only people who build their own computers or understand how to install stuff will grab Linux, because it's not available on any PC when you buy it. It's just not a thing. But SteamOS will be the first version of Linux that is just available to the public at a moment's notice. It'll be on that console. And I will bet you, if that console succeeds and starts blowing up, laptops and other companies will start offering Windows or SteamOS. Like, gaming laptops will start offering, and like gaming PCs will start offering SteamOS instead of Windows, or offer both, you know, whichever one you want. And considering you have to buy a license from Windows, or Steam is probably going to give it for free because they don't care. You know? They don't care about making money off SteamOS. That's not a thing they care about. So I think we're going to see a change. It won't be immediate. The Cube will first come out, and we'll see a good success. I'm betting you it's going to succeed. And then once people start advertising it, showing it off, and really it starts getting that kickoff, we'll see more and more people looking at SteamOS, and then we're going to see, if I have to bet, if I'm a betting person, because I'm, it'll either be like small computer companies that sell like gaming PCs will start selling the option with SteamOS because Windows keys are just so expensive that they'll start selling it with SteamOS, and then we'll see the next big push being like companies like MSI, who makes laptops, or Gigabit, or all those guys, will start selling SteamOS laptops. And that will bring in a whole new market onto the whole playing field. And now all of a sudden, Windows will have to start, hopefully this is what happens. Windows looks and goes, holy shit, I have real competition. I may actually have to start caring about what people think and not just being the OS that everyone uses by default. Now, Steam has a history. Software is free. Now, games on the software is money, but the software itself is always free. Steam doesn't do the whole software costs money. Steam doesn't believe in that stuff. That's why you can buy the Steam launcher and then get TF2 for free. You didn't even have to pay $1 to get TF2. They did the same thing with CSGO, Dota 2. It's not Steam's motto. It's just not how Steam works. So SteamOS will be free. You guys, everyone will be able to get it. I don't know when though, It probably will take a little bit, but it'll be free. And once the nerds start using it more and more, we're going to start seeing market PCs use it. Now, market PCs may take forever to hit that point. We may have to wait like 2-3 years before SteamOS becomes available for like pre-made PCs, and laptops even longer. Unless like one company jumps in and goes, you know what? We're going to trust Steam and do this. And hopefully they use that as like a stunt. They tried to add the AI. That was the big thing. But they stopped the whole process of trying to add the AI. They stopped that for now. I'm really hoping they just go, it's an optional thing and not mandatory. Hitting for my... Dang. But speaking of that, I should be going back to the game. We kind of got real distracted by updates and maintenance stuff. Yeah. Well, that's the big thing. Maybe in the future. Maybe. Windows still wants to add it. But as it's been seeing, they may not be doing it. Helm, do you know what Suyeon said to Ingrid?
From what I heard, she got on her hands and knees in front of all the secretaries and record keepers.
Oh!
Suyeon on her knees? I would pay to see that.
I would pay to see that too. But she's only doing it in front of like the upper official. She's not doing it in front of the people. Because, she still has to keep the image with the people. I knew the situation was bad, but I didn't realize it was that dire.
I can't believe this. This isn't the time to hesitate. I can't believe she went that far for us. Laplace! Drake!
Get your upgrades!
Did you hear that? Suyeon may be an arrogant shrew, but she crawled on her hands and knees in order to get us this opportunity. The very woman who
I love
made
Matisse
us.
now.
Oh, the humiliation she must have endured.
Oh my god. You sound a little turned on. She sounds a little turned on. Maxwell is my favorite, though. Maxwell, not even a question. Maxwell's my favorite. I love her being broken by the other two. It's so much funnier.
How can we ever repay her?
What do you mean?
Oh, you sound a little turned on, but when you
Isn't it
said
obvious?
humiliation.
We fulfill our roles as the ultimate heroes. Obviously, I've got issues with the terminology, but I'll play along.
Get ready.
Dang.
It's time to power up.
Wow, how majestic.
You know, Absolute just got it, so I guess they have to compete with Absolute, right?
Gaze upon me, my
'Cause they're supposed to be the
audience.
counter to Absolute.
Come on!
We still haven't met the
one more
maids.
round.
Actually, we haven't met any Tetris squad on the surface. I
No
don't think
time
they
for a
believe
breather
in
at
surface
all.
work.
One down!
From torment
Right, we
free
haven't-
now is the time of true
enlightenment.
beauty.
No, I still don't fully understand how Drake works. I know how LaFlosse
From
works.
torment free now is the time of true beauty.
Well, I understand Drake's abilities. The weird light.
One more victory for Bolton.
Her villain side isn't a real villain. It's not a real villain.
All right then, let's go.
To be honest, she acts closer to like an anti-hero.
It is
Not a
not
villain.
They are humanity's enemy.
Like, you know,
And
she's
so I
still a
shall
hero, but she
defeat them.
acts crude. Like, that's what she is. She's just an anti-hero.
When I get
Her
upgraded,
personality.
I'll be able to say all sorts of stuff like,
What? Huh? What are you going to be able to say?
"You there, chop chop." Birdie, from now on, call me Powered Up Laplace, will you?
You don't look
Because
any
my
different.
power levels are about to go through the roof.
Oh, you haven't gotten your upgrades. I forgot. I want to see their upgrades. I thought the upgrade procedure would be more or less
Even
instantaneous.
though the facility was kept fully intact, I still have to make some adjustments. It'll take some time, so in the meantime, try and keep Laplace and Drake out of trouble.
Without Maxwell to keep them on a leash, those two are going to be out of control.
Rappy, I need you to, Rappy, I need you to step up and be the adult. You really need, Rappy, I need you.
Don't worry, Birdie. Even if something goes wrong, I, the upgraded hero, will take care of it.
You're not upgraded
This
yet.
is kind of frightening. What if my power becomes too great? Would everything else in the world cease to have meaning? What a terrifying thought! I feel the same way.
Oh, it'll change for the better. I don't like having two stories happening simultaneously. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm getting real annoyed by the simultaneous story happening in the same chapter. I'm okay with stories happening simultaneously. I hate it that it's like, it cuts in the middle of my storytelling. Like, I'm interested in one story, and then we jump to another story, and I get interested in that one, then we jump back. It's like, stop it. This is real
It
bad.
is.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Keep tracking Leviathan. I'll be doubling as your operator, so don't try and be a hero out there.
The Outliers' armaments are on standby. Feel free to request a bombardment whenever
I don't
you
know.
need it.
I'll make sure that every shot finds its mark.
We
I love you,
also
Helm.
have Anchor scanning the surroundings. Unlike Drake, she can detect objects, so that should prove helpful.
Beep beep.
Looks like you've been ousted from your position, Drake.
It's not like there's that much machinery in this area anyway. My sensors wouldn't have been useful either way. Besides, none of this matters anyway, since I'll be getting a power upgrade. So there was a brief
Okay,
period where I
I'm
didn't
happy with
accomplish
that.
anything. So what? Power upgrade, power upgrade!
The
Laplace is so
prospect of us
excited.
getting a power upgrade is exciting. So why do I find myself secretly wishing for it to fail somehow?
Because I understand exactly how you feel. Have you met these two?
Oh, there's something ahead.
Oh, thank you,
Hold
Anchor.
on. Beep beep. Beep beep beep. Scanning. I'm
Nothing.
picking up a whole bunch of heat sources. About 5 clusters grouped together. 20 to 30 readings each.
We got a little lurker out there.
Could that be where the eggs are gathered?
Let's check it out. We might find some new information, or we're just gonna go beat up some eggs.
Looks like I
Someone,
was right.
help me kick this baby.
There's a whole bunch of eggs here. Far more than what we saw before. But
Baby raptures?
Something seems off about this.
yeah, even though I'm not sure what.
Don't they all seem a bit too neatly arranged?
That's it, Commander. I
Look
got
organized.
too used to being around your messy room all the time. I forgot what proper organization looks like.
Well, that was... I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. That was so mean.
Just kidding. Kind of. Anyway, you seem to be onto something. All the eggs are rather neatly arranged.
You know, Rappy kicks me down, helps me back up saying kidding, and then kicks me down again saying kind of. That was just hurtful, Rappy. All of that was just mean and hurtful. And I didn't appreciate it.
They seem to be separated into zones according to size and shape. Small eggs on the right, larger ones in the center, and unusually shaped ones on the left. The texture, shape, and color of the shells on the left are different from the others. These eggs were almost certainly sorted and arranged with intention.
But didn't Leviathan say that she had stopped being hands-on with the eggs? And left them to their own devices? Seems to me she was lying.
Or
Agreed.
someone else is doing it.
These were clearly organized with a purpose. The eggs in each of these separate zones most likely have similar contents. The only way to tell is to open them up.
Last time they all opened when we got close to them.
Then, charge! Let's go!
God damn it. Laplace and Drake rush
Commander.
forward.
How about we use these two as decoys?
That's what we're doing. Live decoys. I like it. I like it. These two deserve it
Change in
anyways.
The heat signatures. Looks like they're activating.
Huh. That's interesting.
What is?
Whenever I had those two knuckleheads in tow, all of their reckless antics would drive me up the wall.
We're just letting them
But
go.
seeing them from afar, it's kinda amusing.
It's like they say, life is a tragedy when seen in close-up, but a comedy in long shot.
That's...
I think that might be a bit different.
Laplace! Drake! Run!
Run, run, run!
No, they're advertising it to her. The surrounding eggs erupt open all at once. With an unpleasant splat, countless raptures pour out. And guess what? Well, you know, no, Drake has a shotgun. This is the ideal spot for Drake. I will say that. Drake running in, this is ideal for her.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
This is where she wants to be.
From torment-free.
He wants to be head first in the middle of the combat. That is where Drake wants to be. So if I'm gonna be honest, she kind of got what she wanted, right? Now Laplace, well, I guess Laplace still has the broken or not super damaged arms, but damaged arms. So she kind of needs to like, she's
One
like a
more
melee
victory for
character, right?
Vulcan me.
She's like kicking, like awkwardly kicking.
Situation contained.
I did read them. I went and read them, what stream? One of the streams. It was the last thing we did before I got off. We went and read all four of the little, thingies. Thingy-majiggers. I don't remember if it was the last stream or the stream before that. I did it one of the streams. I know I read them. And it gave a little more context to... You were right about the whole thing. Like, I could have figured it out in the back of my head. I already figured it out. But now I got, like, the actual, like it got confirmed what I thought. And then there was some other small details, which I appreciated. I kind of assumed, I kind of assumed, because, like, you know, no one else had the power to kind of, like, create... First of all, I didn't think it was a veil. I thought it was a bubble. I thought the queen was wrapped in a bubble. That was my personal belief. So already I thought it was the Little Mermaid. I thought it was the Little Mermaid because I thought she put her in a bubble, not like just a wall. Personally, I messed up there, but that was my personal belief. I thought she made a big. I thought there was a big bubble around the queen, not just a like wall. That's not the point. I already figured that out in my head. That was a theory. It got confirmed. I also love learning about like how she sent out all these little guys, and that they only lasted a month. And when they failed, there was a lot of. It was really cool. Like, it got really interesting how she did it. Like she didn't mess with the queen immediately. It was a slow buildup over many years, which was kind of a cool thing. Yeah. I really like the making it the shape of their friend of their friends. Well, see, she only was stuck in what's its name? Gluttony for 70 years. And we don't know when she started making the bubbles and putting the veil over the we don't know time frames of all that. That's the big thing. We don't know the time frame of everything. It's a weird one because we don't know. We know she did it. And we know she had to have done it within the 70 years, but I don't know where in that 70 years.
I'll examine the remains of the raptures. It's as we expected. Each rapture classification corresponds to a specific egg type. The larger and more ornate the egg, the higher the rank of the rapture inside.
Okay. Yeah. Getting caught by Gluttony is kind of hilarious, but also she got caught trying. To be honest, she didn't get caught. She sacrificed herself to protect her friend. So not even that. When she got caught, she was protecting someone. I gotta give Little Mermaid gets a lot of props for me, and now she is one of my favorite characters. Originally, I was kind of about Little Mermaid, but now my opinion has changed a lot of her. Purely because, like, in what's it called, Old Tales, she was a cool character, but not like she wasn't a pop-out character, you know? Like, Cinderella really popped out. Abe really popped out in that story. And Red Shoes really popped out. Little Mermaid, Hansel and Gretel were kind of like... They were there, we learned about their personalities, but they weren't real. Also, I really loved her interaction with Uni and Mahara. I love their interaction with Uni and Mahara. Because, you know, Uni goes, coo, coo. And Little Mermaid is also making the same noises. So now Mahara is just trying to understand two different people that aren't speaking words to her. So. But Old Tales really didn't give Little Mermaid what she deserved. From what I learned. But also Hansel and Gretel didn't get what they deserved. And we might be getting more of them. Which means Leviathan has the technology to create enhanced fusions.
That much is certain.
She was lying through her teeth.
I wouldn't be so sure. The best way to deceive someone is to use the truth as a smokescreen to hide what's actually important. I don't think everything she's told us was a falsehood. Rather,
just not the full
hidden
truth.
Under the layers of truth. There was
really
something
hope
she
so.
didn't want us to know.
Makes sense. But why would Leviathan want to hide the fact that she knows how to create superior fusions?
She probably figured that if we
they're still
caught
not
her,
that
we'd
good.
try to stop her.
It looks to me like she's trying to create a heretic.
That was my
She did
initial
say that.
suspicion. But this process doesn't seem capable of producing a heretic. Fusing a Nike and Rapture together isn't something that can happen so easily.
That makes sense too.
She could be attempting to mass-produce Tyrant-class Raptures. Based on our conversation with her in the Crystal region, The four beasts don't have any control over the Raptures. Only after
Yep.
Behemoth transformed and grew larger was she able to manipulate them. If size is a prerequisite for controlling Raptures, then Leviathan decidedly has no pull over them. But those black snakes seem to be entirely under her command. I think it's evident that Leviathan created them using the dark matter. Following that logic, these Raptures that are hatched from these eggs, being made from dark matter as well, would also follow her orders. If she ends up being capable of mass-producing Tyrant-class Raptures, we won't be able to turn a blind eye to that.
True again.
Yeah.
If she could produce these things on a mass scale, we'd be in a world of trouble.
They mentioned wanting to strike at the offspring.
If the four beasts came calling with an army of Tyrant-class creatures in tow, even the offsprings would be in a tough spot.
Would they?
Fortunately, only one Tyrant class has been confirmed so far. And it can't move outside of dark matter, so it doesn't seem like a major threat for the time being. But that may change depending on what comes out of these eggs next.
All right, let's keep going.
Oh boy, so we're getting like, so pretty much what we did, we got to the entrance of her lab.
Alright
Now we're
then,
getting like
let's go.
deeper into like her laboratory. Wait, is the ship moving with us? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's actually really cool. Hi, ship. Oh, now we get to see the back. More little guns. Not the highest quality. The guns are actually higher quality than the actual like. It's so weird to see. Like, you know, some parts, like these little wings, the quality's there. But then I look at this and it's like really pixelated. And I get really confused why it's so different.
Let's go, Bolt.
Right? Maid grind duet.
Tis a meeting with the foe.
Yeah, Grave doesn't know anything. Grave is completely like... It's like she was in a coma for... well, she's kind of just a new person who's just obsessed with Cinderella. It's kind of what Grave is now. It's like an she's just an obsessive girlfriend. Few days later, Ark. Oh my god.
Have you heard that paradise exists on the surface? A place where there's no such thing as exploitation or dishonesty. Where you can be whoever or whatever you want to be, free from limitations. A place where there is no oppression or deprivation. Where you'll always have a safety net, no matter what. Eden, the last paradise on the surface, welcomes you all.
The video ends showing Dorothy's
Hmm.
table. I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of see. I guess it depends on what point of view you want to be at. I kind of liked not knowing that they were coming an Unbreakable Sphere. I kind of liked not knowing that Cinderella was coming an Unbreakable Sphere because it actually added it added a lot to me, at least. It added a lot to me because I like seeing like, oh my god, there's Cinderella, and it was such a nice animation too. Otherwise, you knew Cinderella was coming. In my opinion, it added such a nice the video. I liked doing Unbreakable Sphere first. I think you should do 34, then Mudfish, then Unbreakable Sphere, then 35, 36. Because then you'll know about like the story about like all the bubbles and everything. And when you see them, you get excited. Because you know the ending that they'll meet up, but like when will they leave? How will they leave? And all that. It was kind of cool. I liked it. I liked having it done after 36. I think it added, but you could definitely do it after 36 and it still works. Both versions work. It just depends who who you wanted, where, like, who you wanted to see first. Yeah, not knowing about Hansel and Gretel, except for that, they don't even say they're heretics. Yeah, that was a big thing. They didn't even claim, like, are they the traitors? Are they still with it? What is do they work for Dorothy secretly? Do they work for Red
You don't like
Shoes?
it, do you? I knew you wouldn't like it.
Who
I
they work for?
originally planned on giving you these huge angelic wings that would spread
Or is there another
way
faction?
out. Feathers would come fluttering down, and flowers would bloom.
It was good you didn't do that.
Huh? Really?
Uh-oh.
When did I say these things?
It's all synthesized audio. I toyed around with some sound effects to mimic your voice as closely as possible. Honestly, it turned out way better than I expected, considering that the program was free.
I see. Who wrote the script?
I did.
Sounded better than yours.
You really despise the Ark, don't you?
I'm not sure what you mean.
I'm not used to speaking this directly, but I like it. I like it a lot. All right, I'll hand over the channel to you. For one day, you can use it to say whatever you want.
Huh? But what about the ratings?
I don't care about the ratings.
Wow.
I was surprised with how much that sounded like something I'd say. I'm satisfied with your effort, and so I'll grant you
Damn.
a favor.
That's rather magnanimous of you.
And you, the one with the glasses.
Yes?
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 The one who asked me for my autograph.
Oh, that's me, Irie.
Stab in the kidney.
Come here.
Oh no, she's in trouble. Siren sounded like. Well, that is true, but like, you know, if Dorothy got to them, Dorothy could have really convinced everything and like made up lies. There's also they could have become heretics. There's also the whole thing like Red Shoes could have mirror Red Shoes, whatever you want to call it, could have really like convinced them a lot and told them that like, you know, yada yada. So we're in that weird spot where like we don't know who or if there's a new faction that we don't know about. Again, there's so many factions against humanity. So many factions with humanity.
Hand me your phone. I want to get a closer look at your screen.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think Dorothy figured it out. You're in some trouble.
Do I have to? My phone is kind of my personal property, you know?
Does it look like I'm asking?
Yeah.
Why are you being so menacing over a phone? If you're so interested in phones, I can lend you mine.
Irie, did you not hear me?
Irie hands over her phone to Dorothy.
I'd appreciate it if you could give it back sooner rather than later. I'm waiting for an important call.
I
Liar.
will.
Dorothy places her palm on Nano's phone screen and presses
Huh?
down.
How long do I need to hold down for it to read my information?
Oh. Oh, wait. Reggie? Reggie? Ruh-roh. We're in trouble. They're in trouble, actually. I'm not there.
5 minutes.
I see.
For 5 minutes of silence filled in the room, no one moves a muscle, save for Dorothy. Eventually, she removes her hand from his
Will
phone.
that do?
What's this all about?
I told you before, I have no reason to hide anything from you. You seemed awfully curious about me, so I wanted to oblige.
Dorothy leans towards Era, speaks softly into her ear, but loud enough for everyone else
Go
to hear
ahead.
what she says.
Find out all you can about me.
This is so creepy. It's because Dorothy wants them to know that she was a goddess of victory. She wants them to learn that she was abandoned by the Ark. She wants
what kind
this.
of person I am, what kind of life I've lived, and what the Ark did to me.
This
It
is
won't be
terrifying.
easy. Best of luck to you.
Jesus Christ, Dorothy. Yeah, I didn't know it was Dorothy. I didn't know this was Dorothy. I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't know this was Dorothy. I thought this was going to be a beast, not Dorothy. Because I thought the white hair was Leviathan. I didn't know there was a new character. I genuinely didn't know this. I didn't think this was going to be Dorothy. I thought this was going to be like a beast or something. No, I don't. I don't know. I just go on the, what's it called? The wiki? And just copy some of the pictures from the chapter. That's it. I just copy the pictures from the wiki. Like, you know, the wiki gives you like a bunch of images that are from it. And I just look at what the coolest images are. That's all I do. I didn't know. I assumed this was a beast. Well, goddamn Dorothy. She has such a sinister look. I really thought it was a beast.
I'll try not to disappoint you.
I'm sure you won't. All right, everyone. I'm sorry, but could you all leave now? I want to rest.
Oh, I'm sorry, but can we use your studio?
Oh.
The facilities here are really nice, so I was hoping that I could do some editing and other stuff.
Do as you please.
She doesn't care
by
anymore.
the way, Dorothy, there's a whole bunch of stuff to eat in the fridge. Can I have some?
No.
I'll turn on the air conditioning.
Could I trouble you for a cup of tea?
Now they're just... You're being annoyed again. That's, you know...
No need to fear. Literally
technically,
here.
Dorothy is a beast. Technically, Dorothy is a beast.
Come on, one more round.
Of her own creation.
From torment.
She's just not one of the four beasts.
Enlightenment.
No, they're pushing it. They're pushing it. Not just Denise, all of them are pushing Dorothy.
No time for a breather at
God
all.
damn. Okay, I didn't think that picture was Dorothy. I didn't think Dorothy would have this evil moment. Full honesty. I didn't think Dorothy would have this whole, like... Yeah, I'm super evil. And I want you to figure out why I'm evil now. God damn. Well,
From torment freed, I shall
I guess,
attain enlightenment.
no, I
What
didn't.
a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
100 years now, purely for the sole purpose of exact. Yeah, dude, she lives for destroying it. No, I haven't seen the new Rappy and Dorothy have not interacted yet. I've not seen that yet. And I guess the summer event is when I'm going to see it, but when will they release the summer event so I can play it? Huh? Or the Rappy event?
All right then, let's go.
I'm still waiting for a lot of events, but god damn it. Okay.
giving me
I
an
thought that
order?
was going to be a beast.
Best tread
My
lightly.
mind is so blown up that that wasn't a beast and that was Dorothy. I didn't think Dorothy would have an evil arc here. I knew Dorothy. I knew Dorothy would have a place in this storyline because, you know, They ended last chapter with asking her for a channel. That's where we kind of where they entered Dorothy's room. That's where we last ended. So I knew this chapter would have a little bit of Dorothy, but that Dorothy is not my. That would, goddamn. It also is so evil. It like, you know, that like she looked like a beast. I thought that was a beast in Leviathan.
Is this... Look who it is,
Genuinely thought that was the
scoundrels.
beast in Leviathan.
Behemoth Zeg is up ahead.
Featuring egg. Need some money from egg. Milk for some egg. I don't think egg's that popular. I think that's a big thing. Like, I've noticed that popular characters have more than, some of them have 3 to 4 skins, but ones that like are kind of don't have any skins. That doesn't really make... That's true. It's not guaranteed cash when they don't make a skin. But like, I won't lie, I like having the alternatives, especially when they're in the story and there's like, oh, these were actual upgrades. I don't know, we don't know all of Dorothy's goals yet. Dorothy might be way eviler than we're thinking. Oh, then I don't know why they haven't given Egg a skin. That doesn't make sense then. But like, we don't know how evil Dorothy is. Dorothy may be way eviler. Oh my god, dude, I love Helm. And our bunny girl is getting a gotcha skin. She's getting a gotcha skin for Christmas. You know? I want Helm to get more stuff. I do want Helm. I want to get Helm to 3-star if I can.
But I don't see Leviathan anywhere. It must be a trap.
There can't be. No way there's a trap. No way. You're lying. There's no trap. I've never once fell for a trap. Whoops. Let's not approach it for now. Hold back.
Cowards, I'm going in.
Wait,
Your funeral.
there's something inside.
The only thing I can say at your funeral. I stares more closely at the egg. It's clear, but it's... Oh my god, I couldn't read all that. I'm a slow reader, I'm sorry. Staring more closely at the egg. It's hard to see clearly, but it appears to be filled with some kind of embolic fluid and floating inside. I also love that you guys are talking about the character Egg as the characters are talking about egg, so my brain is not processing egg anymore. You're happy alone. Well, what I think is she wants to tear it down from the inside. I think she wants the people and the Nikkes to destroy the Ark. You know, she wants to see them destroy each other, not for her to... She wants to feel the satisfaction of, like, mental and physical agony. Right? She's playing a long con. So we gotta talk about eggs. I'm getting real confused in the egg market. There's too many eggs! Is the slit hood of a silhouette of a person? Must be
That's
Behemoth.
her, all right.
Behemoth's
I
coming back.
recognize that outline.
See, once again, here's the issue. We know how strong Red Hood is. We know the strength of Red Hood Rappy. Dorothy is still a fucking question mark. From what she's shown, she's not that strong, Dorothy. But we know she's strong. You know, it's one of those... Dorothy needs to do more so we know stuff. So, like, I don't... See, well, I know this, right? Keep in mind, Dorothy couldn't have attacked the Ark because... Actually... Did she use Volpaus? Or does she still have the nanomachines, meaning she can't attack the Ark? Because that was the big thing. She couldn't break down the doors, and she couldn't go in the Ark because of the nymph. Right? Until humans said she was allowed in, which... Birmingham allowed Dorothy on the Ark. So that's already a problem. But, like... Dorothy still has nymph, so she can't... I don't know how any of that's working.
How has she gotten so big so quickly? How many raptures has Leviathan been feeding her?
I think Leviathan may have fed herself to Behemoth.
What?
What?
When Nihilister was inside the Ark, she revived Indivilia and Chatterbox by feeding them parts of her own body. If sustenance is what Behemoth requires, then using another heretic's body would be the optimal choice. Although, it's hard to say how much she's ingested, or how much is required.
Let's keep our distance.
A lot of questions there.
And then try throwing a rock at it.
What?
Oh, what do you think, Rappy?
Let's not throw a rock at it.
I should stop trying to reason with you all.
Bang! Something falls from the sky and lands. With a resounding crash. The impact is strong enough to send vibrations all around. As the dust clears, someone can be seen spiraled on the ground. See, this is the one. Okay, real quick. The thumbnail I put for my video, the one we just saw of Dorothy, I thought that was her. I was certain that was her. I thought it was her. She has pink hair. I assumed wrong, but I thought it was her. I thought she was the I didn't. I thought it was her. I thought the pink. You know, they both have pink hair, but like this. Yeah. That. I'm sorry. I'm losing it. Like, I don't... I made mistakes. I won't lie.
So much for making a grand entrance.
Dude, you look like you got the shit beat out of you.
My nose is killing me.
Did you get a nosebleed?
My nose is bleeding!
Who are you?
What do you mean? You know who I am. Huh? You're not Leviathan.
No?
One of the 4 beasts.
Live.
Strange. I came here because I sensed something familiar. Do we know each other?
Wait, what?
Sorry. My memory isn't so great.
Hasn't Leviathan told you?
No.
We're new friends of hers. Lie to her face. Is she the best beast? I don't know. Behemoth is still currently my favorite. Behemoth is still my favorite. Now, I just met her, so this may change.
Oh, no kidding. No wonder. Gosh, Leviathan never tells me anything. Did she say anything about me? Did she say I was good?
Sorry, she didn't. She only told us about Behemoth.
I see. Maybe
Yeah.
she forgot about me. Yeah. Oh, just so you know, the reason Leviathan forgot to mention me isn't because I'm weak or anything, okay? She's
Okay.
smart, but sometimes she forgets to mention important details. It's a bit embarrassing having to do this myself, but in any case, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Ziz. Got it?
Nice to meet you, Ziz. I'm Glaceivana. Question mark. Why are you all weird people? Sure about the power? You guys are really going at the whole Dorothy being strong. We don't know if Dorothy... I'm going to be honest with you. I need to see Dorothy actually do something before I even claim she's strong. There's implication that Dorothy's strong, but we've never seen her do literally anything. So, nice to meet you, Zizi.
All right.
Glaceivana.
I won't forget it.
Thank
I'm
you.
Rappy.
I don't know if I want you to
Leviathan
remember,
and I
actually.
are old friends.
Rappy, don't start making up
Sorry,
weird
it
backstories.
didn't sound that outlandish in my head.
Rappy. Rappy.
I'm Laplace.
Oh,
She,
sorry. That was because I saw a bug on my arm.
she got scared
It's
of
not because
Laplace?
your voice was loud and startled
Oh.
me, all right?
Okay.
Laplace. Laplace.
And I'm and I'm Drake.
Drake. Drake. Nice
Okay.
to meet you, friends.
Do you have amnesia?
This is my first time making new friends outside of Leviathan, Behemoth, and Bahamut.
I can't believe Bahamut. I need to meet Bahamut. That's the last one we need. I'm not gonna lie, she's winning me over. She's kind of cute and funny. Nice to meet you.
Are you here to see Leviathan?
Yeah. It's been a while since we saw her, so we came to
Now
chat.
who's creating weird backstories?
Sorry, it sounded better in my head.
Okay,
It's not bad.
gotcha. But where is she?
We don't know.
She's usually here.
You have more faith in Laplace than Dorothy? Yeah, no, Laplace actually has done stuff in the story. Dorothy has just stood there and went like, hey, I'm here. I promise I'm strong. Like, I'm really strong, guys. Like, you can't even imagine. Like, I could... See that building? I can make it disappear by blinking. Like, that's how strong I am. Like, I'm really strong. Okay, can you break the building then? Yeah. Can you do it real quick? There's no one in there and we kind of need it gone. I'm not feeling it. You know, it's that whole meme. You want to watch me run around the world? You want to watch me do it again? That is exactly who Dorothy is. Dorothy's that one person. She may be able to back it up. But as of right now, she's the one person that says, you want to watch me run around the world? You want to watch me do it again? All talk, no bite right now, Dorothy. That's all you are. Sit in your corner. She went to get me some medicine for my upset stomach.
Commander, what did I just tell you?
I can't help it.
Oh, does your stomach hurt? Oh,
Yes,
hold
but that's
on.
'cause I'm hungry.
Let me see if I have some medicine.
Zig's wings unfurl, revealing a massive wingspan. The wings appear to have a slimy texture reminiscent of the dark matter. Zizi reaches into her wings and starts rumbling around. Wait, are her wings like a pocket?
Here it is.
It feels like we're the bad guy, yeah. We're
Take this. It'll make you
exploiting
feel
an
better.
innocent person. Oh, thanks! His hands over a glass. Wait. No. What did you just give me? Hands over a glass bottle dripping with dark matter. But when I reach out and grab it, Zig suddenly pulls back.
I'm not trying to take credit or anything. But make sure to tell Leviathan I was the one who gave this to you, okay?
Sure. I'll let her know how kind and thoughtful you are.
Kind and thoughtful. You don't have to go that far.
I think I do.
Still, I'm sure it'd make her happy to hear that. Anyway, I hope you feel better.
Oh, hey, it's Leviathan. Hey, Leviathan. I met your friends.
You...
What? I can't hear you.
I said... They're enemies, you fool!
I'm not an enemy.
Huh?
We're not enemies. We come in peace. Promise.
You tricked me!
No one. Rappy.
And Count.
We don't. Everything goes black. The ground starts to shake violently. Unable to maintain our balance, we tumble to the ground.
What's going on?
Well, we just met a new beast, and the last one of them we met was so strong she could crush anything and throw anything. The other one could control a bunch of black liquid, and now we met a third one. So, we don't know what her power is yet.
It's too dark. I hate the dark.
It's pitch black. Can't see 2 inches in front of my face. My body continues to tumble around as I crash against various surfaces which I can't see. All I can hear are screams from my friends all over me. Just as my consciousness begins to fade, everything suddenly brightens up again. The blue sky, dotted with picturesque clouds, come to view. What the? I feel like I'm in freefall. But how is that possible? Hey guys! We're skydiving! Without parachutes! Oh boy! We're all gonna die! The wind is hitting us so hard, I struggle to even open my eyes. Once I manage to pry them open, I see that we're falling from an immeasurable height. So, her power is throw us into the sky? Or did she, like... What did she do? How did she do this? How did she throw me, like, miles into the sky?
Commander! I'm coming! 7 Dwarf
Okay.
0. Activate!
7 Dwarf 0 thrust igniting. While Dazzle... I have a sneeze coming and I don't want to not read this, but like... You know when your nose starts burning but you're not sneezing and it's just like, you know you want to sneeze but your body's not letting you sneeze. And it's just an inconvenient. While dazzling adjusting direction in midair, Rappy works her way towards me. So I'm a human. There's no scenario I'm gonna be perfectly fine. So here's my scenarios, right? Rappy grabs me. But the problem is when Rappy lands hard, that momentum still keeps going. My body, I'm getting, something's breaking. Guaranteed something of my body is breaking.
I'll catch you.
This is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. Like a lot. I curl up in the brace position. This is gonna hurt so much. I'm gonna be hurting. I don't know if it's gonna be as bad as a stab or as much as my broken leg. Both my legs might be broken. Maybe my back breaks. Maybe my arm gets severed. Who knows what's about to happen to me? Hard enough that it feels like ramming into a wall. And not only that, Rappy's hitting me like a fucking wall.
I'll try and land somewhere.
Where? What about Laplace and
Those
Drake?
two can handle themselves.
That's true. You know
Where
what?
do you think you're going?
Uh-oh. I didn't mean to be in your sky. I didn't mean to be in this area. Can we, like, not assault me? Pretty please, like, I'm falling already. You really don't need to show those wings, okay? I get it. You can fly and you can hurt me. I can't fly, and no matter what I do, I'm going to get hurt. So you can, like, fuck off. Your gimmick. Care for her design. So, We're in trouble, guys.
Fire
Guys, help.
the anti-aircraft guns.
What?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ha! Get shot by a big ship! Massive shell slam into ZZ's as she approaches. You can suck it. We have a giant aircraft carrier. Is it a destroyer? Haha, we have a big destroyer. You can't do anything to us. You just got shot in the face by an anti-air gun. ZZ is sent for carrying backwards through the air. At the same time, Rappy accelerates. Are we trying to catch her? While holding me tightly against her, Rappy skids across the ground for a long distance before coming to a stop. I guess you killed a lot of the momentum. Good job,
That was
Rappy.
close.
Thank you, Rappy. That was too close for comfort. And she has wings, Rappy. What about Laplace and Drake? How hard do you think they hit the ground?
I told you. You've got nothing to worry about when it comes to those two.
Points up towards the sky. Like a pair of thundering skydivers, Laplace and Drake hold hands, spinning in a circle as they descend. You fuckers. Okay. All the worry, everything I said nice about you, fuck you two. They're just falling like, "Whee! This is so much fun. I haven't done this before."
Heroic tumble! No way! Villainous tumble!
And now they're gonna argue as they fall. I have a cookie. Wait. Did I miss something? Oh. As they descend, the two of them suddenly go at each other. They go of each other's hands. And each lands dramatically in what they clearly think is the coolest pose possible. Me, barely alive, Rappy, had to land so I wouldn't die. These two. Hero poses. Sorry. Hero and villain poses. That's because they know they won't be hurt. They're Nikke. They won't be hurt.
Entrance. To land from such an incredible height is a remarkable feat. Even for a hero like me. How invigorating.
Bullshit. You enjoyed it. At this point, I'm too tired to be amazed anymore. ZZ dives straight at us from the sky. The fusillade of anti-aircraft fires from Admire. Can't keep up with her speed. How fast is she? Holy shit. Genuinely, how fast is she?
Dang, she's too fast.
Tell the systems to lead the target then.
I'm trying, but she's still too fast.
Then manually adjust.
There's no way I can pull that off.
Wow. ZZ closes the distance in an instant. While Laplace and Drake stand between her and us.
Come on!
Ashley and Isabella? Yeah. I don't know how fast she is. Is she faster than Isabella or not? They're probably similar speeds, right? Because both of them are like... Well, we'll never know. Anyways, we'll never know.
Let's go!
They're going to take her on themselves.
That's fine. Let those two. CZ diving at high speeds is intercepted by Laplace and Drake. Massive shockwave ripples outwards to the ground.
Phew. What are you guys? Heretics?
Nah, dude, they're just good. That's true. Well, so they're accurate, but the problem is when you shoot so many shots, you're kind of shooting everywhere. The problem is they can't even get in the area to even hit her. She's so fast they can't even like get to the point where a bullet could even has a chance to hit her. You know? Because I know what is it called? The really fast jet, nothing can track it because it's too fast. Even the anti-air guns who like they still track the plane. And you know, they're not aiming for accuracy because they can't be exact, but they get close enough. While if it's too fast, they're not even shooting in the same area. They're shooting like miles away. And the plane's going, ha, you can't hit me.
We're not heretics. We're heroes. No, we're villains.
Oh boy.
Huh? Which one is it? Pierce through. Huh?
She's not ready for today. She's dealing with Dumb and Dumber. And now she's being attacked by Rappy. Rappy deploys her drill. Rappy deploys her drill and swings it upwards for form an uppercut. But just before the drill pierces ZZ's side, her wings surge forward to block the attack.
What?
Dark matter splatters everywhere. ZZ immediately retreats.
What are you guys?
ZZ, what are you doing, huh? That's less about accuracy and all that. That's true. That is true.
You tricked me! You're nothing but a bunch of scoundrels! But why are you so strong? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have attacked you on my own. But I'm not scared of you. Don't think otherwise. Not for a second.
You're lying.
I'd have done a lot better if I had some backup. It's just that I hate an uneven fight. There's too much to think about when I'm going up against multiple opponents.
You mean, wait. ZZ's massive black wings spread out. The wingspan is immense, big enough to engulf all of us.
So that's what happened. You scooped us up in those wings of yours, lifted us in the air, and then dropped us.
Aren't her wings damaged though right now?
Not bad, right? I can even fly, and super fast at that. I'm also really good at finding important things.
What do you mean by that?
I'm smart. I know when to call for backup. Huh?
Leviathan's here. As I adjust my stance, it feels as if I've stepped into something thick and vicious. As I look downward, I see the entire ground is soaked in dark matter. It must have been from earlier when ZZ's wings got hit. A warm spread across my side. Did I just get stabbed again? God damn it! Commander, we need to have a talk. Alright. We need to have a talk. How many times? How many holes in my stomach do I need before I finally don't get stabbed? And why do they keep going for the stomach? Why? Why is it always the stomach? Why? Being stabbed should not be a normal occurrence. That should never be a normal occurrence. My legs feel wobbly. I look down again, struggling to keep my vision steady. Oh my god. Are you covered in my blood? Oh. He wanted my blood. You freak. You weird freak. Leviathan leaps out of the dark matter, cackling entrenched in my blood.
I did it! It's Vatos. So, this is the feeling the behemoth was talking about. It feels like every single cell in my body is vibrating. I'm not even sure if I can contain all this dark matter. Leviathan! But then again, no one's better at controlling dark matter than me.
Hey, bubble. The dark matter starts to surge out of Leviathan's
Yes!
body.
This is it! That's the feeling. I can do it! What?
Oh, ZZ doesn't even know this whole thing, does she? So ZZ just going, homie, why? Why? What? Why did you cover yourself in blood, girl?
Die, traitors!
Bright light bursts
Everyone,
forth.
brace yourselves. She's going to transform.
What's her transformation look like? Wait, I'm curious. What does her transformation look like? Levi. Oh. You know,
From torment,
Not
free,
that
we shall
cool.
attain enlightenment.
not that cool. Not to be mean to Leviathan, but I expected something cooler
See?
after we saw the cool
Told
big
you
sea
everything would
serpent.
work out.
You know?
Did we just take down a heretic after it transformed?
It was Leviathan, to be fair. To be fair, it was Leviathan. Yeah, that didn't look cool. I had some hope. I didn't see it yet. So, like, this was, like, you know, a new thing for me to see, and that was kind of lame. That transformation was lame as hell.
It didn't feel like it was all that difficult, to be honest.
Now, Leviathan isn't
Doesn't
strong.
she look a bit different than Behemoth did when she transformed?
Could she be incomplete?
Leviathan, are you okay?
I failed. My transformation only half succeeded. I really thought it would work. Maybe I really am a born loser.
No, that's not true.
Aww.
Sure,
heart.
you're short, really scary, and have a huge forehead.
Wow. Just ZZ, you're not good at comforting people. You just point out all of her flaws all at once. After she's feeling down and defeated. I get roasted by one of your friends.
But I still aspire to be like you.
Thanks for the kind words. Anyway, let's try
She
this.
just brushed it off. ZZ wraps Leviathan with her wings, forming a... Oh, wait. A spherical shape. And then she spreads her wings once again. Muffled sounds come from inside the black sphere. ZZ cradles the black sphere, and in an instant leaps into the air, disappearing from our view.
Commander!
Rappy rushes over to me and crouches down. She quickly rips a section of my shirt, revealing the side that Leviathan pierced. Why? Why? Short, scary, huge forehead, small chest. Not only did she ignore all those insults, she just kind of accepted. She just accepted those insults. Not caring.
I thought this might happen, so I brought plenty of hemostatics, antibiotics, and anesthetics.
Oh, so you brought a full med kit with you.
Hang in. Huh?
Rappy lifts off the other side of my shirt.
Commander, didn't
Huh?
you get stabbed by Leviathan?
I did.
How are you feeling pain-wise?
That was a ridiculous question. Look at the hole in my body. Of course it... You know, maybe I don't feel that bad. Maybe... Hold on a minute. You know what? I think I've been stabbed enough. It doesn't hurt that bad anymore. I think I've
Makes
gotten used to
sense.
this. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Considering there's no wound.
What?
Your body is caked with blood, so that tells me you were definitely stabbed, but...
You tell me I'm pretty?
The wound's already healed.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What? That doesn't make any sense. Are we sure he was stabbed?
Positive. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. It was scary.
Everyone saw it.
Could it be the healing powers of a hero that have only been heard of in legend? Birdie, you're no longer a sidekick, but a full-fledged hero.
Would you quiet down?
Apparently I got an upgrade though. Another day, another wound. Add it to my repertoire. Or maybe, you know, we don't know anything about dark matter. What if, and we've seen that my blood interacts with dark matter very well. What if, when I ingest dark matter, I become a god? And I can smite evil. I can smite heretics.
For now, everyone report back to the Admire.
I'm
We've
coming,
got
Hel.
plenty of medical equipment on board meant for humans. We can get a better look.
But like, I get up. My body feels as light as a feather. It scarily feels like I ever got stabbed at all. What's
Let's
going
move.
on? What's going on? Why my body feels so good?
What should we do about that egg with Behemoth inside?
Take
I'll
it.
keep an eye on it. A villain is the one who does the taking, not the other way around.
Why don't we just take the egg?
I'll keep a close watch on it, too. As a hero, it's my sacred duty to safeguard this egg.
Okay, I'll let you two handle that. Although, I'm not entirely sure what that egg has to do with being a hero.
Or a villain.
Let's
I
go,
don't.
Commander. Can you walk?
I wonder if we can pick up. Yes. As a matter of fact, I think I could even run. I don't know what's up.
Let's get you cleaned up first.
I think dark
You need
matter's
to
my
wash off all
secret
that blood.
weapon. Oh yeah. Soon after, I wash off the blood using a bottle of water that Rappy hands me. The blood has already dried up and hardened, so it's a bit difficult to clean. Rappy, standing off to the side, clears her
Commander.
throat. Yeah? Yes, Miss Rappy?
The next time we meet Leviathan, am I permitted to use force against her?
I don't want to.
She has no intention of talking. We approached her with open arms, but all she did was come at us with the intent to kill. She got us all wrong. And it's got me annoyed.
Annoyed?
Yes, annoyed.
Haha, be my guest, but I doubt it because she's
What?
gonna be much stronger.
Why are you laughing?
Nothing. Do whatever you like, Rappy. Just don't be too rough with her. We don't
Roger.
want her dead.
After I'm done with her, she'll be begging to talk with us.
Kid, damn. Okay, Rappy's got real. Gluttony. I knew the next chapter's name. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I knew the next chapter's name. Because when I googled it, you know, when I was looking at like the names and everything, it said Gluttony. It said it. Oh, the ship comes. Oh. Wait, is that the bubble tree? Do we get to play with the bubble tree? Wait a minute. I think I just spoiled something myself.
Let's go.
Ugh. Do I have to fight?
Did I just spoil something myself by looking around and seeing the bubble tree?
While it admittedly wasn't the
Assumed-
most detailed
assumed bubble tree.
examination, the results don't show any abnormalities.
Awesome.
Not even so much as a scar.
You know, my body's used to being stabbed. I have really good healing now.
Yeah. At the start of the examination, there was a
have level
subtly
3
visible
regen.
wound from where Leviathan stabbed you. But it disappeared entirely by the time we were finished. If it weren't for the hole in your clothes, there'd be virtually no way of knowing you'd ever been attacked in the first place.
That's.
What's
I don't know
going
if that's
on
good or
here?
bad.
It's as if you've become something other than human, cutie.
Oh, you know it. Let me just sit here and flex for a second. You know I'm powerful. I'm just as bad.
When did you
guys
start
are.
noticing this?
I always thought your wounds healed unusually fast. Even when you broke a bone, it would mend in no time. Not only that, you were able to lift a fully equipped combat Nikke without any help. Unless we forget that time when you fired an anti-ship rifle on your own.
And what's
Hey.
your takeaway from all that?
That's totally amazing.
Thank you, Rappy. I love you.
Especially when I got a peek at his abs while checking out his wound.
Rappy. All right. I need a spray. We need a spray for Rappy now. I need to spray her. I need to spray Rappy. I need a water bottle and just like, you know, like a cat. We gotta treat her like a cat. Go away. Bad.
So nice.
I don't even know how to respond either. Like, my only response would be like throwing water at her. That's like the only response I could think of.
But this is the first time I've seen wounds heal right in front of my eyes. There are no recorded cases of humans ever being capable of this.
Well, in our case, it's certainly helpful that he can heal so quickly. Cutie, you and I can
Thank
talk
you.
more about it once we're finished with the mission.
You don't want to talk? Want to talk? All you want to do is conduct more experiments on me. That's all you want to do. You know, I'm not against it. I'm kind of curious too, but I don't know if I want to feel the pain of being
Oh,
stabbed
come
again.
now. Aren't they one and the same?
You're like a sea cucumber,
No.
Captain.
What?
Sea cucumbers heal super fast too.
Have you
Can we
been
say
drinking a lot
axolotl?
of rum lately? Rum can be great for healing wounds.
Oh
Don't
my
be
God, no.
ridiculous.
I'm serious. In movies, people are always pouring rum on their wounds. That must mean it's effective for treating wounds instantly. Ergo, raising the rum content in your body would improve your healing abilities.
No. Bad. No, do not spread misinformation, Mast. Bad. No. Alcohol is used to clean a wound. Rum is alcohol. Not pure alcohol, but alcohol. So it helps clean the wound and keeps it from getting infected. That's about all it
To
does.
put it simply, rum is good for recovery.
Seems like sound logic to me. You've got a real warped sense of logic.
This ability is definitely advantageous. But like most things, it must come at a cost. I still think it would be best to avoid any injuries as much as possible. Especially those involving blood loss.
That may be easier said than done. Leviathan seems significantly weakened, but we can't say the same for that Ziz character. She can fly, and pretty well at that.
Yeah, she.
Not just
Flight
well,
is scary.
she's a master of the air. She was able to scoop us all up and soar to high altitudes.
Unfortunately, the Admire's anti-aircraft guns aren't enough to take her down. She's just too small and fast a target.
But she wasn't
Yeah.
completely immune to damage either. We can still give her a hard time. The moment Ziz is airborne, we can launch a barrage. Even if all we can do is hinder her movements, it'll still be a big help.
Okay, leave it to me.
The real problem is that behemoth egg, or whatever the heck it is. Hold on. Everyone wait. Laplace. Drake.
Hero Laplace, reading you loud and clear.
And Drake?
She's here as well.
How come she didn't answer herself?
That's a secret, I'm afraid.
What is
What
she
the-
doing?
What are those two doing? I don't trust those two being alone. Why did we leave them alone? They're doing shenanigans. There are shenanigans afoot. You know? She's doing some kind. What shenanigans are you up
If
to?
you don't answer,
Explain yourself.
You can kiss your power upgrade goodbye.
She's using the electricity to grill some nutrium.
What?
And she's taking her time with it.
Whatever. Do as you wish. Anything to report?
Drake's pretty upset because she forgot to bring seasoning.
I'm talking about the egg.
My
Oh,
God.
right. No, nothing unusual.
Okay.
Drake's upset.
Enjoy your meat, I suppose. If I don't check in on them once in a while, there's no telling what they'll get up to.
You know, you have... Maxwell, I'm happy that you're doing it, because I would never... I can't. I just can't.
They're a real handful.
Anyway, back to the topic at hand. About Behemoth's egg. I think we need to open it up. Right
What?
now, we've got a heretic inside that thing which is regenerating, i.e. being manufactured before our very eyes. If we bust
True.
that egg open, won't we be able to uncover the secrets behind how heretics are created?
Our primary goal is still to try and negotiate with the Four Beasts. That egg is our only bargaining chip. We can't afford to destroy it.
They don't
It's a
seem
hostage
terribly
situation.
interested in talking.
Perhaps. But if we open up that egg, we'll destroy any potential chance we had of negotiating with them. Instead
Yeah.
of talking, they'll fight us to the death.
How do you plan on negotiating with them?
We'll have to get rough with them.
What?
You
If
gotta beat
using
him up.
force is what it'll take to get them to come to the negotiation table, then so be it.
Since when did you become so extreme with your methods?
I was holding myself back before. Not anymore.
I don't necessarily have any objections. But you do need to think carefully about this, Rappy.
Ah, you see here, we're about to get ya. We're about to beat ya. Leviathan is super weak. ZZ, I don't know how strong she is. Like, you know, I don't actually have a reference of her strength, but I
This
know
isn't
Leviathan's
like it
a
was with
weakling.
Marion. The Four Beasts are hostile heretics, something which we don't know much about. Capturing them could be of great benefit to the Ark.
For Macilis, you mean?
Ooh.
Or, to be more accurate, Siouan.
We're not
Maxwell.
capturing them.
I understand that you care about Siouan. But if we can strike a deal with the Four Beasts, or even potentially form some sort of alliance with them, we stand to gain so much more.
How can we be certain they'll be willing to do that?
Even if Siouan mends her reputation, that doesn't guarantee that she'll return to normal.
You always do make valid points that are hard to refute. You're right. I wanted to give Siouan an opportunity to make a name for herself. I felt the right thing to do was to seize any opportunity that came by, even if it meant going over the line.
May I say something?
Go ahead.
I personally think you shouldn't chase after approval from others recklessly. If you want to talk about tarnished reputations, the Aegis Squad is in dire need of help, more than anyone. But
Why?
despite that, we've never gone over the line, no matter how much humiliation we've endured. There are many ways in which we could take things further. But Miss Ingrid, Deputy Commander Birmingham, and even I all felt we would lose something if we did that. Our pride, our conviction. The things that make us who we are.
No. 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 This bastard Birmingham has every Nikke that I love. I am going to break him. I am taking everything from him. He will have nothing. Apparently, Helm, he's been trying to help Helm and was even thought about making a plan to help them through an extreme means, but decided against it. You're telling... I'm so mad. I'm so mad. He has Helm under his wing? You know, there's a valid point of why Aegis doesn't make any sense. I can't deny. Aegis doesn't make sense. You're an underground. Where the fuck do you use a boat? I'll give it that. That makes no sense, but like, still.
Things that, once lost, could never be regained. We've been able to hone ourselves without losing any of those things. Whenever an
Look, you're on
opportunity
the
comes our
surface.
way, we'll be ready for it. I truly do believe this is the best choice, the only choice. The Maxwell I know is one of the most rational and level-headed Nikkeis out there. So I hope you don't choose a path that compromises your values. Instead, rely on your unparalleled strength, as you always have. Succeed in a way that's worth the Matisse name.
Sorry, I misspoke. You're right. We will do it our way. The right way. I'm sorry.
Ah, the surface is fantastic, brimming with passion and adventure.
We've got a problem.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
I burned all the Nutrium. That stuff wasn't cheap either.
If you're so intent on grilling something, there should be plenty of wood lying around.
Jesus Christ. How do you even respond to these guys? Yeah, no. How did they get the how do you get this hulking, gigantic dreadnought from an underground facility to the surface? How did they do that? Like, how? Well, no, to be honest, they moved the train to the surface too, so they have to have like this. They have to have like a super elevator. They have to, because they got the train onto the surface too. And they don't have a track to the surface, which means they had to have got it up somehow. Which I'm under the assumption there's an elevator. I am under the assumption there is an elevator somewhere on the Ark that is able just to transport anything. Like a super massive elevator, like, I don't know. There has to be like this extremely huge elevator somewhere. There has to be. They've moved so many big vehicles up.
Audience.
Come on.
Yeah, the train's a thing too. When we fought to fight Marin,
No
there was-
time for a breather
the
at
train
all.
came to the surface. There are two different vehicles they have moved up somehow through an elevator. Now, I don't know. Well, it's amphibious, so that means it can also drive on land. So
What a truly
I get how it
beautiful
moved
story
around
this was.
once it got onto the
I am
surface.
most pleased with it.
The only thing I can think of is big elevator.
I don't think the Admire can go any further.
Why not?
That's too dangerous.
What do you mean it's too
In the
dangerous?
area before, there was some black liquid mixed together with the silver liquid.
Oh,
Here, however, it's all filled with some sort of silver liquid. The
Well, let
Admire
me-
can float atop this whatchamacallit. Arc matter? Dark matter?
dark matter.
But there's no guarantee it will float on this silver liquid. This material is completely unknown to us. It could be like molten lava that could tear through the hull of the Admire.
What about the drama of venturing into the
All
unknown?
that stuff only counts if you're the only one at risk. There's nothing valorous about putting others in harm's way.
Oh,
If we had even a small idea of what this stuff was, we could try. But
What if
this
I told
is
you I do
something
know
we've
what it is?
never seen before. If we act recklessly, we could end up stranding ourselves out here. However, we should still be able to provide firing support with our armaments.
This entire place is flooded with this silver liquid. I don't see any black liquid except for where we're standing. It looks
There
like
might be
all
tanks.
this stuff
I don't know.
is flowing from that tree way over there.
be cool to
Tree?
see a couple tanks.
What tree? The silver one over there, with the golden fruit growing on it. Looks awfully suspicious to me.
Subordinate.
Was that not the bubble tree?
Have you ever seen a tree like that on the
Subordinate?
surface before?
Did you just call me subordinate? Oh, Helm, I ain't a subordinate. I refuse to be a subordinate. Never.
Since this silver liquid seems to be coming from that tree, why don't we go and investigate?
All right,
Investigation.
let's check it out. This could end up being a groundbreaking discovery.
This should go without saying. But everyone, make sure to avoid any contact with this unknown silver liquid.
Dude, we've been trying to make we've been trying not to make contact with the unknown black liquid. Let's try to secure a sample of the liquid if we can. I'll leave that to
Sure thing.
Matisse.
Thank you for giving us a chance to shine, cutie.
La Paz, how are things going with the
We've
egg?
used some wires to secure it. It's a little heavy, but we should be able to drag it around.
That's our ace in the hole, so take good
course.
care of it. I thought they'd get their upgrades by now. Two battleships. Did what the admiral is doing right now, providing support and assist. Yeah, that's. You guys ever hear about the story? I think this was during the Korean War, where there was a battleship, you know, just sitting off to the side, not fucking with anyone.
Are
You know, just
giving
sitting
me
there?
An order? You
And then the
best
North
tread
Korean
lightly.
like artillery shell hit the ship. It scratched the paint. All it did was scratch the paint. That ship would shoot so many shots that the guns started melting. And the mountain that was there was massacred. They don't even know if they killed the guy who killed the people who shot it, but it's assumed they did because there was nothing left. Battleships lost their big treasury, and on land they just became these things of like delete. Control-Alt delete the
It
land.
is not they are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
Twack, twack, twack. Leviathan beats at Ziggs with both hands.
Ow! Stop hitting me! That hurts.
You're not that strong.
How? Why did you run away?
If we didn't, it seemed like you were gonna die.
I was about to transform!
It didn't really seem like that to me.
And it still doesn't
Well,
seem that
I
way.
could have.
Okay, I get it. Can you stop hitting me?
Behemoth.
You idiot. Behemoth is the one you should have taken, not me.
But you seemed more in danger than her.
Oh,
If
they do
Behemoth
care.
can be revived, those punks don't stand a chance. What's the matter with you anyway? Doing things without my express orders.
I just wanted to please you.
Yet
Who's in
again,
charge?
Never mind. First things first. We need to get Behemoth back. Otherwise, there's no telling what they'll do. They might take that egg back to the Ark and crack it open. Ziz, go and find Behemoth. Now.
She doesn't wanna.
What's wrong? Hey, can't you hear me?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I can hear you.
You need to go find Behemoth. What the? What's wrong now?
She's feeling emotional. Oh my god.
Ziz, what's wrong?
You hear me?
Okay. Whatever I did, I'm worried. Just stop crying, will you?
I'm worried. I'm sorry.
It's just that it's been a long time, and I was happy to see you. But all you did was get angry at me. You didn't even ask how I've been. I care
Aw.
about you, but you only care about Behemoth.
Aww.
All these guys beat me up badly. I didn't know what was going on, but I still managed to save you. And all you do in return is get mad at me and hit me.
Stop it already.
She's hurting.
I said that's enough. Behemoth and I ran into that Ark scum in the Crystal region. We fought against them, but we lost. In the aftermath, Behemoth's core was the only thing left, and that's what's recovering inside that egg. Those people you fought with were chasing after me.
Behemoth lost to them?
Yeah, but it won't happen again. Behemoth transformed.
Really?
Yeah, it was really cool. Those morons who were following us were paralyzed with fear.
Wow.
But you still
It
lost.
was the first time Behemoth had ever transformed, so she wasn't entirely able to control her powers. But this time, we'll have you alongside us as well.
Yeah, that's right. I can be helpful.
Behemoth needs nourishment badly
so
right
sweet.
now. So we need to feed her a whole bunch.
We lied.
Feeding her some of my own parts went a long way towards reviving her, but it's still not enough.
All right, let's get this straight. As of right now, we lied to her. Let's get this straight. We lied to ZZ. We lied straight to her face. And I feel bad.
This time, you and I will go together and save Behemoth.
But how?
If I feed more of myself to her, she'll live.
But what will happen to you? Won't that kill you?
You and Behemoth can simply revive me again.
But what if it doesn't work? What if you die for real?
I won't die.
If either you or Behemoth dies, I'll follow shortly after.
What are you saying?
Oh, shit.
I hate death. I don't want you, Behemoth, or Bahamut to go.
Damn.
I don't want to die either. So I'll do what has to be done. I'll get the egg back. If I do a good job, you need to be nice to me, okay?
Fine.
Damn.
Fine.
Also, we might not need to feed the egg.
Huh?
Aren't you curious as to what I've been doing this whole time?
You were out scavenging for rare materials. Tyrant-class cores, potential new substances, stuff like that, right?
That's right. And recently, I found something really special.
The
It was
whale?
buried super deep underground.
Oh,
And I found it all by myself, without
I would assume the
anyone
whale because
helping
it's
me.
huge.
That's why I rushed back to show you. If we feed this to Behemoth, she might revive right away.
You've always been a real bloodhound when it comes to finding unique items. So tell me,
I thought it was going to be
what's
a
all
whale.
this build-up been leading to?
Wait just a moment.
Ziggs opens her wings, rummages around for a moment. After a while, something heavy falls down from with
What
a
is
resounding
that?
thud.
Looks like an imposter.
That's right.
Okay, so it's an imposter without a head. What's so special about that?
This one has 2 cores.
What?
An imposter with 2 cores. I'd say that's valuable, wouldn't you?
What? Wait, what's happening here? Leviathan stares at the headless Nikke sprawled on the ground. Wait, what
Wait.
do you mean 2
I
cores?
recognize that outfit. It's her,
You know who this is?
Rappy. It's Rappy.
What?
Been a while since I had a proper fight. Come on, one more round.
Oh!
From torment free,
Chapter-
I shall attain enlightenment.
Chapter 2. I don't. What the?
One more victory for Bolt and me.
But no. Well, I'm not confused about that. I remember when she got her head cut off, but
It is not becoming to rush.
how is there
I
two
will go
cores?
slowly.
My bigger problem is how is there two cores?
Is this
How
not
did-
the path?
But then how did
Look
Rappy
who it
regain
is,
two cores?
scoundrels.
How does that work? And that means there's another Red Hood core out there. How does that work? There are puddles of silver liquid scattered
Yeah.
everywhere.
And massive ones at that.
But like, but Rappy has two cores right now. How does that work? How did she regain the two cores then? I can't. I can't do it. That's the problem. The game won't let me. We're waiting for that to release.
Some of these are large enough to engulf an entire building.
What could it
Not
be?
sure. But it's definitely different from dark matter. It might be some variation of it.
That's so confusing. How about those simple samples I requested? Okay. It's kind of weird. That's confusing. I guess I have to do. They need to add that quest. Why do I have to wait so long for a quest to be put in that's important to the story? What those
Drake
samples I
secured some
requested?
earlier using a storage container made from Atlas. We'll need to assess
Oh.
how dangerous it is before bringing it back to the Ark.
I presume my touching it directly is without
Absolutely not.
question.
We don't know a single thing about this material yet. It appears to have a viscosity similar to dark matter. But that's all we know.
Like, there's no explanation. Yeah, like, I get it, but like, I get like some of the stuff. Like, I can piece things together. This one doesn't make sense. Right? I guess, yeah, most games don't have an archive at all. But, like, you made the event. You can easily adjust the event in, like, 3 seconds. Or you could have designed it with the intent of, like... I just don't understand why. I don't understand why I have to wait so long for that. Take some. Yeah, I guess for now it's theories until that
Coming into contact
releases.
with it might destroy your internal organs. Or it could be corrosive and burn straight through you.
Oh,
Don't
no
put
thank
too
you.
much faith in your regenerative abilities. Power always comes at a price.
Right. Okay. Sorry for even
That's why
suggesting
I'll
it.
touch it instead. My
No, what?
curiosity
No.
is at its peak, and I can't take it anymore.
Of all the things I expected you to say, that wasn't
For
one of
all
them.
we know, it could simply be mercury. Or a type of glowing plankton.
No. Why all the doom and gloom when I suggest to touch it and then all of a sudden harmless?
I'm
and,
stronger than you, Commander.
Oh.
My power doesn't have as many setbacks as yours potentially may have.
Birdie, Rappy. There's a rapture.
Glance in the direction Laplace is pointing. You can see a rapture crawling out of the silver puddle.
Looks like it just took a bath. It's important to have good personal hygiene after all.
Would you two screw your heads back on and think straight? That thing probably just fell in the puddle and is crawling out.
You have a rather odd way of thinking yourself sometimes, Rappy.
It doesn't appear to be malfunctioning in any way. Perhaps it's as I thought, and the silver liquid isn't that dangerous.
Squish. Rappy, did you hear?
Commander, look
Yeah?
at the rapture carefully.
I gaze at the rapture which is crawling out of the silver liquid. Appears to have been walking normally, but another strange sound. Eyes surcumb the rapture closely. Every time it takes a step, its foot becomes more deformed. It almost resembles a squished water balloon. Ooh. Ooh. So this is some type of new rapture? I don't think so, buddy. The rapture stops moving and then something bizarre happens. Rapture's body begins to melt. Looks like a cheap plastic toy left too close to an open flame. What looks to be some kind of outer shell collapses, and soon the entire rapture melts into a liquid ooze that spreads across the ground. Splash. What was once a rapture has become a molten puddle of silver liquid, which then proceeds to seep into the ground and disappear.
What was
that?
It
That
sounds
is the digestive
strange
system.
to say, but did it melt?
Yeah, it melted, Rappy. I don't know what to say about that one. Drake, the sample?
Take it out now.
Don't tell me what to do.
Stop arguing and hurry.
Drake puts out the sample container, which approximately the size of a forehead. Despite being made of an Atlas cage, which is incredibly sturdy, the container is wobbling in Drake's hand, twisting and contorting like a water balloon.
What's going on? This is scary!
Throw it! Drake hurls the container into the air. Shortly after tossing it, the container burst in midair, becoming silver liquid. Plop.
Drake, are you okay?
There's no need to panic. I only got a drop of it on my foot. Heroic slice!
Don't cut off her leg!
Oh, is that not a good idea?
You didn't even hesitate to cut off your friend's foot. Which would have been great during the crystals. Actually, you know what? Maybe you have the right thing. Well, due to hindsight, we know what this is. That's true.
I shouldn't have to spell that out for you.
Drake, hurry up and take your shoe off.
But this is my favorite shoe!
It's not
Take
like
it
you
off.
bought it with your own money. Siwon bought it for you, so take it off.
But I don't want to be barefoot.
Laplace, cut it off.
Heroic slice! Alright, I'll take it off.
Shoe or foot? You're losing the shoe one way or another. Everyone back away.
Come on, my feet don't smell that bad.
I think cutting it off may have actually been a better idea.
Good grief, everyone losing their heads over a single drop of the...
As Drake bends down, her shoe back up and starts to... Oh. Wait, what did it say? As Drake bends down to pick up her shoe back up, she stops dead in her track. The shoe begins to drop, to droop, and soon after becomes silver liquid and disappears.
Maybe you should cut my leg off, actually. Heroic slice!
Slice!
Darn,
Dunk.
I forgot that my hero powers are low right now. Some
Rappy.
hero powers those are. Pathetic.
Rappy, cut off her leg.
Could you two take this somewhere else?
What is this stuff? It seems to turn anything it touches into that same silver liquid. Somehow, it appears to be recompositing other types of matter into its own.
But not
It
dirt.
did it with that rapture, and even with the Atlas metal. Not only that, but it did it so quickly.
A single drop was all it took to melt Drake's shoe. That might be all it takes to transform anything, regardless of size.
This place just got a whole lot more dangerous.
I have
I
a
don't like
theory.
it.
I think these
Oh.
silver pools that are scattered around are where buildings used to stand. The building must have come into contact with the silver liquid, and then melted. Fortunately, Natural materials don't seem to be affected. The nearby grass, trees, and wooden posts appear to be untouched.
So I would
We
be
should
fine.
avoid any areas with man-made structures moving forward.
Leviathan mentioned that mixing dark matter with other materials could yield something like a dissolving agent. Maybe this is what she was talking about. Back where we came from, there were areas where dark matter was mixed together with this silver liquid.
So what you're telling me is this is bad news. Okay, but what exactly is this silver liquid
I'm
to begin
hoping
with?
that tree over there will answer that.
From afar, I can see a silver tree oozing out silver liquid. Let's proceed with caution. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's a lot of questions here.
Trust me, I'll crush them all. Phew. No time for a breather at all.
Oh yeah, I didn't mention this
Lay
yet.
off the tongue, Bolt.
I ordered 2 emotes. We're getting emotes. We're finally getting some emotes. I commissioned 2 from an
What
artist.
a truly beautiful story this was.
I don't know when
I
I'll
am
have
most
them.
pleased with it.
You know, I have a rough date, but like, I don't have a concrete date yet. But yeah, I am getting emotes.
All right then, let's go.
It is not becoming to
We're
rush.
finally getting 2
I will go
emotes.
slowly.
I'm hoping to get them by New Year's. I'm really hoping that I have them by New Year's, so
Let's
then we
go,
can, you know,
Hmm.
we'll have our first
Is
emotes.
this not they are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them. ...
What is it, Commander?
I was just wondering what the
Whatever
4B
it is,
skull is.
they're hell-bent on delivering a blow to the offsprings. I'm not
Yep.
sure what it all means, but the 4 beasts seem to really despise them.
No, you're definitely right. They definitely hate them. What exactly do you think they have in mind against
Maybe
the
roughing
offspring?
them up somehow.
At first, I thought physical violence was what they had in mind too, but it started to feel more and more like they've got something else planned. Dude, they got some weird strategy or
They're
plan
certainly
made,
going through a lot of trouble.
right? We've done absurd amount of preparation.
Using crystals to gather electricity in order to power the Harmony Cube. Constructing an imitation arc. Creating new raptures using a dissolving agent that itself is created by mixing dark matter in the silver liquid. Leviathan said the dissolving agent retains the information of whatever it dissolves. And that there's the cluster of eggs we found back in the previous area. And those pseudo-tyrant-class creatures that resembled snakes. It's
Yep.
clear that the 4 beasts are capable of impressive creations.
And to do that, they'll have to seek out equally impressive building materials. Maybe it's ZZ's role to hunt down those
It makes
materials?
sense, given that Ziz is able to carry so much material and with ease. Not only that, but she's capable of flight
Yeah,
and
she can get
utilizes
anywhere
dark
she
matter
needs.
like a personal storage unit. That would also explain Leviathan's attempt to use Cinderella as a type of material. As the first heretic, her value as a building material is unparalleled.
So, if the 4 beasts are able to get their hands on superior material, will they try to mass produce Tyrant-class creatures?
No. They'll try to make something even better.
If I want to take revenge against someone far more powerful than myself, and time isn't a factor, I wouldn't make a move until I was fully
and that
prepared.
explains the 4 beasts' current situation to a T. Their ultimate goal must be to ensure their revenge is absolute. Maybe their end goal really is to create a heretic. If they could produce multiple heretics, not even the offsprings could stand against them.
What? I wouldn't be so sure.
If they wanted to be absolutely sure of having their vengeance, there's something they could create that's even more powerful than a heretic. A queen.
What? Oh. They must be out of their
If the four
minds.
beasts knew how to create a queen, nothing would ensure their vengeance more than that. Offsprings itself is a loaded term that denotes all sorts of defiance against lineage and origin. If the four
Okay.
beasts create their own queen, and establish a new force that surpasses the current Rapture hierarchy, that would be the ultimate act of revenge. ...
We need to talk to Leviathan. We can get the four beasts to work with us. It could change everything. They're trying to make a queen. Well,
Whatever. I'll just do
I
what
knew
I
that.
can.
The anniversary thing kind of spoiled that. The anniversary
Guess I
stream,
forgot
to
how
me at
this is
least.
done.
It spoiled it. The anniversary stream spoiled it really well, actually. So I kind of, all fairness, right? I didn't mean to get it. I didn't watch the stream to be spoiled, but I do remember it from the stream. Because, you know, they were trying to make a queen, and then they made the, whatever that DNA-looking thing is. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The weird, like, DNA-looking, ooze-looking thing. I don't know, I don't remember the name, but I remember how it looked, because it was so cool looking.
All right then, let's go. Are you?
Tis a meeting
the big
with the
DNA.
foe.
Man, I don't know why I can't think of it. A few days later, the Ark. In front of the Neutrinium shop, meat supply. We're back to this meat. Anise checks the time.
Let's go back.
7:05.
Anise, it's been 3 days already.
Hmm.
You come to this meat shop, wait until 7:05 exactly, and then head back.
Oh, dang. It's been that long already?
What are we doing here? Well,
This is where
shouldn't
the
we at
meeting
least
spot.
buy some meat while we're here? They're grilling samples inside, and the smell is driving me crazy.
Oh, she just wants to grab the food.
What you're upset about? Did your message even get sent in the first place?
Can I be honest? This will be the one and only time I will agree with Neon. I would want to go inside and eat the food too, not just sit outside smelling the food and going crazy. Denise pulls out her phone and plays the saved video. Oh, you couldn't even voice act the video in the video. Anise speaks directly to the camera.
Hey there. Long time no see. I'll be waiting at the place where we all shared a tearful moment together for the first time. I'll be waiting. Please come.
Okay.
You come off
Video
like
ends.
a potential victim leaving a final warning video about the killer.
What? In what world does that video give off those vibes?
Either way, I don't
It
think
kinda
you did a
did.
good job conveying the
Sound
information.
desperate.
They'll know what I'm talking about. If they see it in the first place, that is.
Sounds
I
a
don't
little
think many
desperate,
people
Anise.
saw that video, to be honest.
Oh.
That's probably true. But things like this tend to spread through word of mouth.
I guess so.
What if someone sees that and recognizes you?
So what? My face was already plastered on screens from those news reports.
That's true.
Oh, right.
Yeah, like, you guys are famous now for different
Sure,
reasons.
There might be a few people who recognize me, but only a few. I'm sure there are people out there making wild assumptions and bad-mouthing me. They'll make fun of me for being on such a strange show so soon after being in the news. People say all kinds of terrible things. Let them talk. I don't
Yeah,
need to
that
pay
is the
them any
internet.
mind. I could never see or hear a word of what they say. And they'll keep gossiping in their own little warped world for the rest of their lives. You'll have a real good time talking crap about me, but I'll never give it 1 second of my time.
Ooh, you go, Anise.
They'll act like their opinions are so important, assuming
Oh.
I must be paying attention.
It
And
sounds like
they'll
you're
get
paying
mad when
attention.
I don't acknowledge them. Who knows what they're saying? If I don't look, then I'll never know. And I don't care.
Anise!
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I kind of went on a tear there.
Are you okay? You're sweating.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry. Actually, I take that back. I feel like crap.
I feel like crap.
Why don't we get some meat? Although, I must warn you, this place isn't the best.
What?
Still, the food's cheap, so it's not a bad deal. That's
Okay.
why I used to come here.
Anise,
Mint?
it's been a while. How have you been?
A suspicious person in a mask.
Anise.
They must be from
Neon.
some weird cult. Or they're gonna try and rope us into a pyramid scheme. Just ignore them.
Mint?
It's me.
You came.
You asked me to come, after all.
Aww.
Who's your friend?
If you must know,
This is my
Shut
friend
up.
Neon. She's a fellow squad member of mine.
Neon,
What?
you're now the
What's
third
wrong?
wheel.
Nothing. I just didn't know you thought of me as a friend.
Oh,
What?
for crying out loud.
Nice to meet you, Neon. I'm Mint. I used to work with Anise.
So are you a pop star?
Yes, I was once.
Wait, you're not a
Think
pop
I
star
have
either?
What it takes to be a singer too?
No.
Of course. Anyone can be a singer.
Really? In that case, I should make my grand debut.
Neon.
Aren't you busy?
Not really.
Oh.
Then, can we talk for a bit?
That's why you called for me, wasn't it?
Well, she
Here,
called for all
Let's
of you.
head to my practice room. It's nearby.
Practice
What
room.
about Prika?
She's practicing, as usual.
Still the same, huh?
Yeah, same as always. And what about you, Anise? Are you still the same?
No, she's very different now.
No.
I see.
Wow. No, she's very different. She's part of a squad. She's helping
Been a while
conquer the
since I had a proper
surface.
fight.
Like, holy shit, Anise has been going to town. And the only reason she's doing all of this is because she wants to,
Guess I
what's it
forgot
called?
how this is done.
She wants to finally leave,
Torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Let's hit the road running.
Mustang's hand so or stop being a pop star and finally retire. This is a curiosity.
See? Told you everything would work out.
So we're gonna have some weird cuts, aren't
A
we?
farewell performance. I'm in.
Oh! I'm impressed. She's a tall lady. She's a really tall lady.
When do we need to do it?
As soon as we're ready, I suppose.
So we can do it right away. Let's set it for 3 days from now.
3 days.
Isn't that too soon?
We'll sing Be My Star. Don't you think that's fitting?
Our last song.
I'm sure you remember how the song goes, right? And you'll remember how to sync up with us for the choreography.
No, I don't remember.
Really?
Okay, I do remember,
Remember.
but I wouldn't say I'm confident.
Don't worry, your body will remember. Half a day of practice and you'll slip right back into it. Mint,
Damn.
can you take care of all the staging?
Oh my god,
Sure
Mint.
thing. Leave it to me.
How about you, Neon? Are you going to join?
Huh? I'm allowed?
No.
Sure, if you've had some practice before.
Oh.
Then I guess I'm
I guess
not.
that's a no-go. I'll have to settle for being the manager.
All right then, go ahead and do that. Have you got time to practice, Anise?
Huh?
Oh, she's got
Right
all the
now?
design.
Yeah, the sooner we start, the better.
Right now isn't really the best time.
What do you
Why
mean?
not? Because you've got your manager here? You haven't gone shy on us, have you?
She only
feels
just
awkward.
found out that I used to be a pop star.
And you find that embarrassing?
That's not what I mean.
It sounds like it though, right?
I'm
It sounds like
sorry.
she's embarrassed.
I'm the one who came to you asking for help, and now here I am waffling. Okay, let's practice.
I'll watch quietly from the corner over here.
I'm warning
No,
you.
Neil.
Don't you dare start laughing.
Of course not. You're putting your heart and soul into this. Why would I laugh?
I would laugh.
Mint, are you going to join us?
Sure. It's been ages since we all practiced together. This'll be fun.
I laugh
I
when,
don't know.
when other people
I'm
I
not
know
as
do
confident
stuff.
as you two that this'll work out.
I told you. Your muscle memory will take over soon enough.
To be honest, I think I'm the worst person. Like, I remember going to a performance that I think it was one of my, it wasn't my friend, it was one of my friend's friends, and I sat there and I said everything they did wrong to their face afterwards. I'm a blunt person, you know? So I just said it to them. I'm like, that sucked. I used to go, I also go to like comedy things, what are they called? Stand-up comedy. And genuinely, I'll say what I thought of them immediately. I'm not a person who sits there going, oh, this was amazing. Yeah, your performance was so good. No, it's, dude, your performance made me almost fall asleep. It was so bad. Or it was good because it made me fall asleep if that was the goal. Maybe it's wrong to be that blunt, but like I feel someone has to tell you what you did wrong. Otherwise, you'll never improve. Right? Someone needs to tell you what you did wrong. And I know it's bad. And I know it's mean. But if no one does it, you'll never get better, and then you'll never understand why you didn't succeed. You need the bluntness. You need someone to tell you suck. But not like, you know, just like, haha, you suck. No, more like, you know, hey, you know, this part of your performance was just bad. Or this joke was just boring. You notice how no one laughed? Except for those couple people that tried to push out a laugh to be nice. I'm sorry, it just wasn't good. But people who just come in and start making up shit or just say you're bad and not explaining anything, those people are bad. In my opinion. I think people being blunt to you and telling you what they honestly thought and where they thought the problems were is a good thing. Because that's the only way we as people can improve from anything. And sometimes you know the issue and you don't know how to get around it, so you have to like either try to lean into it and try to make it funnier or more entertaining, or you got to try to do other things that distract from the main issue. Like, you know, if you can't say a certain word, maybe not use that word. Like, you know, play to your strengths and try to improve your weaknesses. And then that's it. So, are we going to keep doing the Anise storyline?
The path. All right then.
Or are we going to get
let's
another
go.
weird cut where we're going to be back with the commander and Rappy?
Bring it on.
So I'm getting really annoyed between this jumping back and forth often. Oh. Arc, TT Star practice room. They still have their own custom practice room?
I'm exhausted. Where did Prika go? She didn't even stop to rest afterwards.
She's going to wash up. It's an endless cycle for her. Finish practice, take a shower, finish showering, back to practice.
What?
She always says it's unacceptable to be unkempt, and daily practice is no excuse to change that.
She hasn't changed a bit. If anything, it sounds like she's gotten worse.
Hey, practice, practice,
Maybe a
practice.
little.
How's her your accessory business doing?
Great! It's doing much better than it was when she was a star.
And despite that, she still practices this often?
Yes, so that she can be ready to return to the spotlight at any moment.
Well, she's been waiting
Mint.
for this moment.
Yes?
How was I? When I was practicing, that is.
You were good. It's amazing how much the body remembers.
Really? I guess I was a little surprised at how well I moved.
Hi, Neon.
What's wrong with you? You've been quiet as a mouse.
I can't believe it. You really did used to be a pop star.
How many times do I have to tell you until you'll believe
Neon
me?
is still in shell shock that she learned this fact
we
about her.
launched straight into practice, so we weren't really able to catch up. How have you been, Mint?
Good. I recently released an EP.
What?
I heard it.
EP.
It's good.
Really? You liked it? Rika and I paid for it with our own money.
I know. I've been buying all your albums and merchandise.
Oh,
Accessories Prika makes.
oh, she still
You should
cares
have
about
reached
them
out
deeply.
earlier.
How could I? Are
But
your
she tried.
hands feeling better?
Mint smiles as she holds her hands. Several fingers are wrapped in
I
bandages.
haven't gotten any better at cooking. I can say that much.
Oh,
I've been appearing on a cooking show for years now, but I still keep injuring my fingers by mistake.
Huh? Nikke can get injured by knives? Are you using a Godesium sword to do your slicing?
No. The bodies that we currently use are meant to resemble humans as much as possible.
oh.
Even if we're injured, we can't swap those parts out for different ones. Accumulating scars and bruises is important to keep everything feeling real.
Sounds like tough going.
Damn.
That it is.
But why a cooking program? I
Learning
didn't know
about
you were
more
interested
about
in that.
Tetris.
If I'm being honest, I prefer going out to eat over cooking it myself.
Mm-hmm.
It's simply that cooking
Pays
is
the
a
bills.
good look for me.
Yeah, it does suit your image.
Thanks.
There's something wrong here.
At any
Right,
rate,
guys? Like, there's
I'm doing
something
my
wrong.
best, and people seem to like it. These days,
I
most
don't know
people
what
know
it
me as a
is,
cook.
but something's off.
When I tell them I used to be a pop star, they think I'm lying.
Something seems
What
off.
about Prika? Is she doing
put my
anything
finger on
else
it.
besides the accessory line?
No. Whenever she has any free time, she comes here and practices. She still believes being able to sing and dance is all you need as an entertainer. She feels that things like character appeal are for people who aren't confident enough in their
What?
skills. If you're good at what you do, you'll naturally be appealing to people.
Maybe that used to be the case, but that era
Yeah,
is
that's-
long gone now.
Yeah.
Prika knows that. That's why she's working as hard as she is. She's going against the grain, and I think that's kinda cool.
I'm sorry. It's my fault that we fell apart.
Didn't I tell you before? I don't want to hear sorry from you.
But
Sorry
Never
doesn't do
mind.
anything at this point.
Anyway, it seems like you're doing well. I heard you're doing great in the commando unit.
Yeah.
I've met a lot of good people.
It sounds
Welcome
like
to the
that's a
community.
better fit for you. Back when you were here with us, you would complain just about every day.
Are you done washing up?
Yeah,
I never said that it suits me. Things just ended up that way.
people with talent always say that. Anyway, I'm glad things worked out.
Talent. Prika, do I have talent?
What? Ooh.
You used to.
Damn.
Enough to make me jealous.
I see.
Get up. We need to practice.
Jesus Christ! So she really does live on clean, practice, wash,
Been a while
practice.
since
Well, I
I
guess
had
she
a
also makes
proper
like
fight.
accessories and other stuff. I guess that's what a lot of famous people do, isn't it? They make a company. They get their fans to first purchase it, and then it like keeps spreading through word of mouth.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Oh my God, this little bastard with the shield.
Art thou holding fast?
Dude, you need to
great
build a
hero?
custom team to kill that guy alone. Oh my God, he's the boss too? Why is he the boss? I can't.
From torment freed, I shall
Dude, I don't know how I'll
redeem
ever
my
complete this. This shield is so bullshit. You need the minigun to do enough damage. I need to level up Red Hood Rappy if I ever want to beat this stupid glass, whatever, the shield bitch. Look at the moment his shield gone dead instantly. But getting the shield down is, oh my God.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Right, well, actually, I have a shotgun. Right now, my team isn't built for fighting them either. So that definitely doesn't help.
me an order? You best tread lightly.
Oh, we still have 2 more? Yeah, we have 2 more left to do.
Do I have to fight?
3 more. 3 more left to do. The next
Elise,
day.
Your tempo is a little slow.
Okay. How about now?
Good. That'll do.
No?
Let's continue.
Oh man, I used to mess up this part all the time.
It's okay. Just relax.
Shit.
Oh dear.
A little fast. Actually, never mind. I doubt people will notice.
Wow.
All right, that's enough.
Whew. Are we done for today?
No,
Nope.
we're done, period. We can leave the choreography as is.
Oh,
Already?
Yeah.
wow.
You've still got
That
it.
was... What the
Where
hell?
we're at should be
I was expecting
fine
more.
for the performance.
I was expecting
Are
way
you
more
sure?
practice.
Yeah, it'll be
Denise was
fine.
too.
How about singing?
We'll do a light run through tomorrow. These days, all the techno gizmos and gadgets can make up for any slip-ups in real time.
I see.
Yeah.
Wow! I can't believe you pulled that off so quickly. You're amazing, Anise.
Have you booked the stage, Mint?
Yes, we're all set for 3 days from now. 100-seat capacity.
Not bad.
100 seat. Mustang is enough.
What do you think, Mint?
About what?
Do you think we're ready for the performance?
Simply being able to perform with you again is good enough for me.
Really?
Isn't Mustang the only person that's
Rika,
watching?
How about the outfits?
I still have the ones we wore before. Our figures may have changed somewhat, but I can have the outfits altered. I'll let the costume team know. Once they've got our measurements, they'll be able to tailor them in a flash.
You gotta give your measurements,
I
Anise.
can't do it. This was fun.
What do you mean you can't do it?
What? What do you mean? I'm pissed off, so I'm not doing it.
What?
Why are you upset?
You seriously don't know?
No, I don't.
You're not giving this your all. You used to freak out if our timing was off by a microsecond. You insisted that our singing all had to be done live. You were always cracking the whip at us, demanding that we stay in shape so we could squeeze into our outfits. And now you're just throwing up your hands and telling me this'll do? What the hell is going on here? You're treating this like an irritating task that you want to get over with as soon as possible. If you don't want to do this, just tell me. Don't make me publicly humiliate myself.
Anise, that's not it.
What do you want from us? Are we supposed to leap up and do jumping jacks at the thought of getting back together? Should we have written a new song, made new costumes, and performed on a massive stage?
I didn't expect all that. I'm not delusional.
Damn.
You did it?
Okay, this got intense.
Even so, that doesn't mean we should shrug our shoulders and half-ass this. I know it was selfish of me to quit. I ruined everything. And now I come barging in, asking for a farewell performance like nothing ever happened. I know it's shameless. But I thought, at least once, we could.
Once, you say? Now who's the one half-assing things? Your only goal is to do a single performance. So, that's what I'm intending to do. You've got some nerve accusing us of not being excited about this. You're only doing this because someone forced you to. It's not because you genuinely wanted to do it. And
That's
yet you
true.
expect us to give it our all? How selfish can you be? We used to be close, and that's the only reason we're doing this. So if you're going to do it, do it. If not, then don't. But don't expect us to do any more than is absolutely necessary.
Hey,
Anise wasn't ready for this.
what did you just say? You're only doing this out of a sense of obligation?
What of it?
Yeah.
You expect us to believe that you're doing this for us? We stand to gain nothing from this.
Prika,
That's
What? We all know I'm right.
but yeah, she is right
Okay,
though.
That's it. Stop! Everyone stop! I can't take any more of this! I'm Anise's manager, and I won't let you run roughshod over her.
Oh,
Anise shouldn't have to beg on her hands and knees for this. She has more pride than that. She's not doing this for herself. She's doing it with you. Together.
Don't be ridiculous. Unlike Anise, we don't regret what we've done in the past. She's doing this for herself, and she doesn't even bring anything to the table.
Yes, she does. She has songs, outfits, and a stage ready to go. We'll prepare everything. All you two need to do is make sure you practice plenty and don't embarrass her later. But Anise isn't going to be on stage in a few days, I'll tell you that much. She's not going to tarnish her image by appearing in such a shabby last-minute event. We'll handle everything, and before long, you two will be the ones begging to be a part of it.
oh damn!
Do as you wish.
Damn, Neon.
Let's go, Anise. Huh? Hurry! Okay.
Neon and Anise storm out of the practice room.
Did we lay it on too thick?
What?
hard to tell. But if their reactions are any indication, I'd say they didn't suspect anything.
What?
Nicely done, Prika.
Provoking her was all your idea.
You're right. She may not be a pop star anymore, but Anise is a rising star right now. She has access to far more resources than us, be it a new hit song, flashy outfits, or a bigger stage.
Oh
Connections
shit!
are everything in this business, after all. And we're just a pair of broke, washed-up has-beens.
Oh
No one's
shit!
going to write any songs for us. No one's going to design us new outfits or give us a grand stage.
Aren't you being a bit harsh?
Holy shit!
Since the room is
Manipulation.
full of dreamers, someone has to be a realist.
I don't know. I don't think I like this. Was it really necessary to go that far?
What do you mean?
I feel like we're using Anise.
Yeah.
Oh, is that it? Then be my guest. Tell Anise about our situation. Tell her we're flat broke and unable to prepare even the most rudimentary concert, and that we desperately need her help.
Wow.
I don't want that.
You see? That's why Anise overshadowing us is the best outcome for us both. Anise gets to feel superior. And we get to benefit from her clout.
You're wrong.
What?
The best part is that we'll be able to perform with Anise again. With a new song,
So Mint
new
is the
outfits,
evil
and a
one.
larger stage.
True.
So Mint is the manipulative one. That's interesting.
I will clean up neatly.
I didn't expect
and
Mint to be the manipulative one, you know? It's strange to me that the Mint is like the manipulative one, while I don't know. It gets to me. I didn't think she'd be the one who was the manipulative. It's weird to me. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just weird because it confuses me. Or because it was like a big misdirection. Actually, to be honest, I didn't think they were manipulative, and I thought they were successful. Their lie was good.
This was. I am most pleased with it.
I can't believe those two. Neon, calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. Why are you getting so upset? They're openly disrespecting us. What should I have said to them? That you're inferior to them, and that we're ever so grateful they're gracing us with their presence? It's true, though. Anise, listen carefully. No one is allowed to disrespect you. The only ones who can give you grief are me, Rappy, and Master. You guys shouldn't disrespect me either. We're gonna find an amazing song, killer outfits, and whatever else we need. And put
Anise, I
those two in their
disrespect you on the
place.
daily.
What are you planning on doing? All my old showbiz connections have dried up. I'll figure it out. You? How?
How?
I'm your manager, aren't I? I'll handle it. You just keep practicing. Get back those old instincts of yours. Forget it. Let's just get this over with. Why make it so hard on ourselves? We don't need to work this hard. Is that what you really want? Well, is it? Do you want to stand on a tiny stage in front of a handful of people singing an old song and wearing a cobbled-together outfit? Is that really how you want to have your farewell performance go? I may not know everything that's going on in your mind, but I can tell how much being a pop star meant to you. You were practically glowing back there during practice. You're clearly proud of your past. Is this really how you want to say goodbye? To your glorious past? Well? No. I want to do it beautifully. I want to look legitimate. I want a true finale. Good.
You go,
just
Neon.
focus on looking good out there. I'll figure out the rest.
Oh boy, Neon's figuring it out.
That's what I told her.
But it was all empty bluster.
Uh-huh. So that's why I wanted to ask.
Can you help me?
Do either of you perhaps know someone in the industry?
Do we look like we have any showbiz connections?
No.
Then why are you asking?
Because I'm grasping at straws here.
I do know one person involved in the entertainment industry.
Big talk.
Huh?
Really?
A producer and composer who was caught embezzling at the company he worked at. We sent him to a correctional facility.
I'm not sure how helpful that will be.
What a guy to
Now
say,
that
you know.
I think about it, don't you think he's probably been released by now?
He was. He got out a week ago and has been partying non-stop to celebrate. He ended up vanishing after visiting some shady establishment in the Outer Rim. Since he entered the Outer Rim of his own accord, no investigations have been initiated.
Where did you say he went again?
A particularly seedy joint where Nikkei's work.
No, before that.
The Outer Rim.
The Outer Rim isn't exactly a popular hotspot for partying, is it?
Thrill seekers are always searching for something new. The Outer Rim is beyond the central government's realm of surveillance. That means you can get away with just about anything there. Rumor has it, all sorts of wild things go down there.
I don't like that implication. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
Where exactly in the outer
There's
rim
something
you
wrong
went?
with happening over there.
I know what you're thinking. And the Outer Rim is
Gotta
not
investigate.
a place you head into alone. Especially now. Things are chaotic over there.
Yeah, well,
Isn't Anise busy practicing her routine?
Yep.
That means
So
you'd
you
have
two-
to go solo. And that's far
No.
too dangerous.
she has you two.
We can't go with you either.
Oh.
The Overseer Squad would need a reason before visiting the Outer Rim. If we went in without one, people would probably suspect us of being corrupt.
It's okay. I've got a lot of close connections out there.
No, you're. Ooh.
Tell me the location. I'll save him.
Who's your connection?
Are you
No,
giving
no,
me an
Neon.
order?
Who's your connection?
You best tread lightly. Ugh. Do I have to fight?
Neon is so ridiculous.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Neon is such a ridiculous character.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
Oh, so is Matisse not getting their upgrade this time?
No time for a breather at all.
I thought Matisse would get their upgrade. As of right now, it's kind of just become the Neon,
enlightenment.
the Neon and Anise story.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
They really should make it a side story. She's coming for me? Oh, sweet little Ziz.
Fire!
Aye, aye, sir.
The anti-aircraft guns unleash with merciless barrage. Zig skillfully darts through the maelstrom of bullets and continues heading closer. Far from stopping her, the fusillades only served to slow
She's
her
going
down
for the
slightly.
egg. Laplace! Hero Buster!
A beam of light shoots from the muzzle of Laplace's weapon, heading towards the descending ZZ. Scream all you want, you can't get me. Uh-oh. She accelerates to match the speed, leaving only a black streak in the air, which makes it impossible to see her clearly. Oh my god. How fast are you going? Alright, let's get this straight. The Goth Girl failures may be a problem. They might be a real problem, guys. They might be the real issue now. Because they're kind of losing their minds. Slowly by slow. Laplace attacks... Laplace's attack misses. And all the Admiral's barrages there hits the air. Soon afterwards, the back streak disappears from sight entirely. How fast does she go? No.
Darn!
How fast? No, she can't be going that fast. No. I refuse.
Above us!
Oh. Boom. ZZ lands on the ground without us having seen her. As she touches down, she slams into Laplace, crushing her. Ooh!
Pretty fast, don't you think? When I put my mind to things, I'm not to be messed with.
Yeah, but it sounds like you used all of your stamina to go really, really fast and show your skills off. But now that you're in front of us, you're winded, and we can just kick your ass because you're tired. And you won't be getting away this time. We got Anise, who's just gonna instantly beat the shit out of you this time. Anise, get her.
I've got her.
Oh, Drake. Drake grabs the panting ZZ.
Get ready
Okay.
for the Drake special.
You're about to suplex her? Oh. I would have liked to suplex more. I think it would have been hilarious. You know, Drake comes from behind. Suplex! Just to save Laplace. It kind of would have been funny. The red electricity leaps out of Drake's body and scorches ZZ. You monster!
How do you like that?
Kind of turns me on.
How are you so strong?
Zig's wings spread open. And Leviathan jumps out from inside.
Get lost.
What? Wait! You're telling me... Okay, I guess it makes sense, right? She has a lot of black liquid in the wings, so, like, Leviathan can just, like, crawl in and be a little gremlin. I'm seeing you. I'm in your walls. I've been watching this whole time. I just wanted to play right now. Dark matter pours from Z's wings. And Drake is swept away by the black tide. Only her face remains visible, with the rest of her trapped within the black mass.
So humiliating.
It is.
Ugh. Ziz. The egg.
On it.
That's far
Rappy.
enough. We won't just hand over the egg to you. You guys need to talk to us.
I think we're past talking now.
I
Wait,
think I
no.
know what you're after. We might be able to help each other.
Wait.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Just
Shut
up. Shut up.
You're all just going to stab us in the back again.
I knew you would say that. Very well. Once I take you down, we'll see how much you feel like talking.
You won't be able to catch up to me.
Those wings of yours need time to reach their top speed. I'll catch you before then, and drill right through you. I can accelerate much faster than you.
Oh. You know Leviathan lifts the unconscious Laplace and Drake with dark matter. She's
Or
desperate.
I'll pop these two full of dark matter. Unless you want their brains floating in dark matter, you better stay right where you are.
Ooh, damn. Leviathan,
Shut up.
we need to have a talk.
Stop talking.
Leviathan,
Looks like we have a
bad
hostage
Leviathan,
situation.
behave. Yeah, this is like a real hostage standoff. I don't know who. This is awkward.
If Behemoth saw this, she'd be so disappointed.
Oh.
I said stop talking. I'm not bluffing.
This...
I'll really do it.
Then do it.
Now I'm getting really angry.
Oh.
Members of Matisse being taken hostage? I don't think so.
What?
Hey! Laplace! Drake! Don't you find this humiliating? I thought you two were the best Macilas had to offer.
Damn. Maxwell is mad. These two talk so much, do so much bullshit, but Maxwell accepts them because they're the best, right? She goes, you know what, even with all their antics, they're still the best. Now they're captured. Now she's just mad. Electricity surges from Laplace and Drake's bodies, causing them to turn into a bright
The
white.
dark matter is burning away. Ziz, throw them.
Ziggs grabs the electrified Laplace and Drake and launches them into the air.
It hurts. But I've got to listen to Leviathan.
Why do you have to listen to Leviathan?
She'll abandon me.
Abandonment issues. We found out. We did it.
I hate heights.
What?
Where do you think you're going?
Rappy deploys her drill and pursues Zig. At the same time, Leviathan spreads dark matter to
You're
block
not going
Rappy's path.
anywhere.
Out of the way.
Oh. Leviathan, I think you fucked up. Leviathan, I'm sorry. I can't help what's going to happen to you. I don't think anyone on this planet can help what's about to happen to you. You're in the way. And Rappy looks a little intense. I don't think I can stop her anymore, so I'm just gonna sit next to the egg. Maybe behind the egg. Rappy's drills pierces through the dark matter, protecting Leviathan. Fragments of the dark matter scatter everywhere, and terror flashes into Leviathan's face.
Me. Now move!
No. I need to protect Behemoth.
Why Behemoth? She stops the drill. Rappy stops directly in front of Leviathan. And stops her drill.
Leviathan. We need to talk.
Oh, okay.
Shut up!
Boom. Waterfall of dark matter pours over Rappy. Rappy falls to the ground and doesn't move. Leviathan!
You don't get to say my name!
Yeah, I do.
Don't talk to me!
We... Oh, fuck. Hey. ZZ lands on the ground. Her hair and eyebrows are tinged with a white frost.
Leviathan! I dropped them from way high up. When they hit the ground, there'll be nothing but a splatter. You won't even be able to recognize them.
Dude, they're Nikes. No, they're not.
How'd I do? Did I do good?
There's a terminal velocity, ZZ. Once they hit terminal velocity, they ain't hitting that hard.
Yeah. Good job.
They have to hit terminal velocity pretty quickly, actually.
I told you I'd do good. Gah! At this altitude, even a hero! You idiot! Stop talking about heroes and do something!
Can you two hear me?
Maxwell! Help!
I'll use the Admire's catapult to launch the power upgrade components your way.
What?
By calculating your speed of descent along with the velocity of the catapult's trajectory, we should be able to meet in the middle. Obviously, I can't give precise coordinates, and I can't confirm if the parts will fit all that well. But it's better than nothing.
Okay,
We
fine.
get to see the
Just
upgrades.
send them over.
Oh, this is so cool.
Do the parts have a landing function?
No,
Nope.
it's just that their power output and durability are radically increased from what you have now.
So we're just supposed to upgrade ourselves and then fall?
Drake, so you're giving us an upgrade so we can fall and hopefully survive. So good. It's so good. Also, this is gonna be this better be a really cool scene. Because come on, they're catching their upgrades. It's like, you know, the Iron Man, like you know, Iron Man falls out of the window and he activates the little bands and then the Iron Man suit like grabs onto him. That's the equivalent of what's happening here. Oh, this is gonna be so cool.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Tewin made it, and I did some fine-tuning. This stuff was crafted by the greatest minds Macilis has to offer.
Not bad. When will the parts arrive?
They'll
Whenever
be
the
heading your way
catapult
soon.
catapult
I
arrives.
have faith in you. You can do this. Show me how special you both are. Show those damned heretics once and for all what happens when they mess with Matisse.
Well, they are pretty special. I wouldn't doubt these two rode the short bus when they were kids.
I'm tired. That leaves just one. But
Whoa!
It's a real human? Not an imposter?
What's up with this
That's
name
right.
imposter?
Wow, it's been ages since I saw a real... man?
Hi.
You're a man, aren't you?
Hi. Yeah, I am man. I am creature. Yep. And you're cool humber, and you're and you're one cool hombre at that.
Leviathan! That's what we need!
Well then, shall we?
What?
Huh? Are you feeling okay? How come you don't have any energy? We won! And I played a big part in it! You ought to be praising me more. Go on, tell me that I'm the best!
God, the abandonment. She really has like an abandonment issue. CZ, was it? Those two Nikes you tossed in the air, do you know what everyone in the art calls them?
I don't know. What do they call them?
Heroes.
Heroes? Those two?
Oh yeah, you're not ready for this. That's right. And they don't care how far they fall. They're coming straight here. And you're on the menu. And heroes are known for appearing from the sky.
What in the world are you blabbering about?
Boom! With a resounding thunderous clap and blue and red flash of lightning, I see Laplace and Drake make a crash landing right on top of Leviathan and ZZ. Oh, this looks so cool. You know, even though I use this image, this looks... I didn't realize this was... Oh my god, this is Leviathan and this is... I didn't realize this was ZZ. I also didn't... I didn't really pay attention to the picture. I didn't realize this was Leviathan. Oh my god. They look so goddamn cool. On the other hand, they don't look any different. You know? Was it only an upgrade to, like, their external parts? Is that what this was? Just external parts?
The hero's here.
Oh.
Have no fear, the villain's here.
Damn.
Don't move. I'm not used to this new weapon of mine, and I've got a loose trigger finger. Ditto. This is one heck of an upgrade. Honestly, I didn't expect it to be this strong. It's almost overkill.
When did you two get your power up?
In the air. With a whoosh
Works for me.
Boom.
Maxwell, can you make sense of this?
On the way. She had us catapult her over.
So, catapult, that means you launch.
She wanted to get there ASAP.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Maxwell, that is an amazing. You might be doing an amazing hero entrance too with your teammates. I don't think that's meant to fire
You think I
Nikke's.
don't know that? She insisted.
Boom. Something comes plummeting down and crashes roughly through the ground. Alright, well... her landing was not nearly as graceful. Let's all be honest here, her landing was not graceful. After a minor commotion, Maxwell walks out from the resulting dust cloud.
Very nice. This stuff is definitely durable, that's for sure.
So you don't have the hero landing, but your color green looks... Oh, she has little drones now? Dude, she looks so cool. Oh my god. Maxwell, I liked you before. I have a whole new respect for you, Maxwell. Just saying, dude, she went from she looks cute to god damn. She looked good. That's her upgrade.
Heck, I wonder if there's any point in being tactical anymore.
Damn.
I should be careful. Unhwa would tear me a new one if she heard me say that.
Yeah. You powered up
This whole
too?
upgrade program was intended for Matisse. And I'm part of Matisse, aren't I?
I can't deny that.
And Drake?
Points. Okay. Laplace really took the whole superhero, more like All Might look, right? That's what she really took. I'm gonna be honest with you, she has like that All Might look. Drake looks phenomenal, and I love it so much. Like Laplace looks great, but she gives like the hero vibe. But Drake, oh my. Oh. She looks perfect. Drake looks so amazing. Oh my god. Maxwell still looks the best, but Drake, oh my god. Talk about good.
How are you two feeling?
What else can we say? We feel like $1 million bucks. This power is almost frightening.
Good, good. To be honest, I'm not really in the talking mood. But I suppose we can take pity on these weaker cretins. All right, you two bozos. It's time we have a conversation. And just so you know, we're not asking you. We're telling you.
God damn, Maxwell. Look at the balls on Maxwell.
All right then, let's go.
Shit, Maxwell. Ah, Maxwell!
Let's go, Bolt. It is
I-
not becoming to rush.
I don't
Only go
even-
slowly.
I don't even know how to respond. Maxwell just... Why aren't they Nikke's yet? Why can't I get them? Specifically, why can't I get Maxwell?
Let's go, Bolt. They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall
Can't I get
defeat
Maxwell?
them.
Why are you trying to make a queen? Oh yeah. You know how to make it, right? Is it made of the same way that those other things were fused with together from the eggs?
I don't know.
Where are you making it?
I said I don't know. I don't have a clue what you're rambling on about.
Then it must have something to do with the imitation arc you're making.
Oh,
then.
no. How much did you tell them?
Be quiet, idiot!
Idiot! I'm sorry, Leviathan. Did I mess up again?
Oh my poor Z. I just want to hug her. I just want to hug her and make her feel safe. What's your aim in doing all of this?
I told you! I have no idea what you're talking about!
Cutie, let's take them back to the Ark. We'll get them to talk whether they want to or not. I'm sure lots of people in the Ark would be pleased if we took that egg with us as well.
No,
Yeah?
not the Ark! Stop struggling, or else I may not be able to control my own strength.
If
God
you
damn.
cooperate, we won't have to bother with any of that. We have a common goal. Cooperating makes sense to me.
Hmm.
Ooh, come on, little beasties.
You'll be stabbed in the back.
By who?
Me. I betray people. That's, what I do.
That's
Leviathan?
You want to cooperate? Fine. But I'll turn on you. That's the kind of person I am.
No, you're not.
I sell out
Bullshit.
anything and everyone, even those precious to me. I'm such a fool.
No, you're not. Leviathan. Rumble, rumble.
What's that
Rumble.
sound?
It's not me. I'm not hungry.
If that was coming from your stomach, you'd have more to worry about than your appetite.
Rumble, rumble.
What is that?
The silver
Well-
liquid is rising. It's pouring out from the silver tree.
What the?
It's pouring out too fast. At this rate, the entire area will be flooded before you have a chance to escape.
What? How can that be?
Do you know something?
There haven't been any problems so far. Why is this happening all of a sudden?
Leviathan? This is the time to work together. Explain what's going on, quickly.
It's the salivary glands! They've been stimulated.
What are you talking about?
That tree over there! Its salivary glands have been stimulated! Now the saliva is flowing. But how? There's nothing that could make it salivate before. It's you. It's all of you.
What?
You're making it hungry.
Speak English, will you?
What do you mean? Whoosh. What do you mean we're making it hungry? Single liquid starts busting out from the silver tree and begins to rain
Don't let
down
it
on
touch
us.
you.
Swoosh. Ziz spreads her wings above us, creating a protective canopy. We can hear the patter of the silver liquid landing on her
Are
wings
you
above
sure
us.
this will work?
This stuff doesn't dissolve dark matter. It only gets mixed together. But I
Oh,
can't keep this up for long. If too much gets mixed in, I won't be able to control it.
yeah.
Have you got an idea, Leviathan?
You've got to incinerate that tree.
I'm on it. I'll turn it into charcoal.
Oh,
No
this is gonna
holding
be
back.
cool.
Let's unload on this thing!
Naturally. Electric power, full charge.
Whoa. Oh my god, they look so cool. Also, it does is Maxwell's now like a railgun? It looked like a railgun.
Overdrive.
Matisse Buster!
Just so cool. Members of Matisse fire a collective beam, which heads towards the silver tree. Upon contact, there is a blinding flash with the particle scatters. The silver tree withstands the attack as if enduring a strong glare. Soon after, the beam dies down.
It's still standing?
Is that really a tree?
It may not be down, but your attack worked. The amount of liquid coming out is less than half it was before.
That's good. We gotta keep going. A ship, help, fire, fire, fire.
Huh. I was only at 5% power then. Time to bump it up to 40%. And I was at 0.2% before, so I'll raise it to 20%.
Firing at 150%!
Oh my god.
Anchor! Admire, stand by!
Oh.
Aegis cannon, charge!
Aye, it's been fully charged for a while now.
They're ready to
No
fire.
obstacles in the line of fire. Fire at will.
Dude,
Lock them
we're
to
just
target.
nuking this,
Silver
right?
tree. Everyone, take cover! Aegis cannon, fire!
Aye, sir.
Let's give it one more push! This time, full power!
Blow up
Electric
everything.
power, fully full charge.
This looks so cool.
Super duper overdrive.
Except it's just a beam of light, but it looks cool.
Incredible.
The Aegis cannon and the Admire and the Matisse burst hurl side by side towards the tree. My eyes! The resulting wave of light and heat is immense. Before me, I witness an unfurling of energy unlike anything I've ever seen. I'm positive that nothing could withstand that such a catastrophic explosion. That's not a tree anymore, guys. Hey, guys. Guys, that's not a tree. Guys? The ground overturns, and the silver tree topples backwards. In the open recesses left behind, there is what could only be described as a hideous mouth of some kind. Countless teeth give way to a throat that seems to stretch into infinity. The gigantic gaping maw opens wide, as if waiting for substance. Another burst of light from Matisse, and the Aegis cannon surge and disappear into the mouth. However, this time, no explosion can be felt, no flash, no tremor. The two beams that had seemingly assured us victory only a moment ago vanished.
What? What is that thing?
Is it some type of rapture?
It's as if it can consume the energy.
No! Gluttony! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
The mouth of the creature opens wide and approaches us. Its intentions are quite clear. It plans to swallow us whole.
Leviathan! Snap out of it!
I'm sorry, Siren.
Leviathan!
This
Commander.
is fear. This is fear itself. Prepare for battle. It seems to be able to neutralize or even absorb energy. Attack it, but avoid the mouth.
This thing's nothing but mouth! Huh. Are you scared? As if. Follow me, villain. Oh, no, you don't. You follow me, hero.
Dude, this
Let's
is...
Encounter!
Counter. Hey, you two want to help us? You know? Beast? This is gluttony we're talking about. Oh. At least part of gluttony. It's wild that this is only like one of its many pieces.
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment.
Let's hit the road running.
To be fair, I was gonna beat this quick just because it's story mode, but like,
See?
ugh.
Told you everything would work out.
It's running away!
Wow,
It's
you guys
hiding
beat the
under
shit
the
out of it.
ground.
Chase it!
No, we don't know what might be underneath the surface. We need to get out of here. There are too many unknown factors at play here.
ZZ, how's Leviathan?
Leviathan! Leviathan!
She's petrified.
I don't think anything I'm saying is registering with her.
Grab her and let's retreat. Everyone, hurry.
Okay. Hold on. Why am I following orders from you?
Bad news, guys.
What's
I'm
up?
detecting energy patterns underground. They seem similar to the Aegis Cannon and Matisse Buster.
What?
Helm, Captain, something big is headed your way. Brace for impact!
Everyone, take cover. The ground shakes. A light burst up from the hole where the mouth disappeared. I hurriedly ducked down. Dong! Don't you dare leave me on a cliffhanger. My entire body aches. But I can still move my arms and legs. I look around, but I can't see anything. Darkness surrounds me. Where am I? The darkness in front of me begins to lift like a curtain. ZZ's wings furl up and disappear behind her again. You saved me from that creature's attack?
I was protecting Leviathan.
Well, thank you anyways.
A compliment?
All she ever wanted was to be complimented. I look around again. Nothing is left. Gone is the dense... Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I missed that button like 4 times. Gone is the dense forest, the sea of silver liquid, and the silver tree. Instead, all that remains is a flat expanse of barren land.
This doesn't make any sense.
Everything's gone.
Gone.
What incredible power!
Subordinate, are you safe?
Yeah. We're fine over here.
We're
What about
safe,
you?
But the Admire took a serious hit.
I...
The interior is fine, but the outer armor sustained heavy damage.
Yep.
None
Go
of our
home.
armaments are functional. Luckily
Go
for
home.
us, none of the silver liquid got as far as us. Still, I think this is the end of our voyage.
So frustrating.
Dude, that is
It's a
not something we
miracle
could
that we all
fight.
made it out alive.
Agreed. I'm glad everyone's
That mouth
okay.
just now. You said it was a rapture?
I remember seeing something like that in one of the databases. Gluttony. A long time ago, it swallowed an ICBM that was headed towards the lift, then spewed the energy back out. It turned the entire launch site into a wasteland. It's from an incredibly old source, though.
Well,
That
you just
means
saw
this
it.
thing has been here for a long time.
Most likely. In the meantime, it's turned this place into its domain.
At any rate, I think we should get out of here. Based on Leviathan and Ziz's reactions, it doesn't seem like it had been active for a very long time. Didn't
Well,
she say something about us making it hungry? It must have reacted to us, or something we have, and showed itself in order to devour us.
Okay, but why would its salivary glands, as she called them, be in the form of a tree?
When you initially saw that tree, what was your first thought?
That it was interesting, and that I wanted to get a closer look at it.
There you go. Rather than us being wary of seeing something alien, It instead piqued our curiosity.
Pretty sneaky. Laplace,
So it's like,
Drake, are you okay?
so it's like an anglerfish. You know how it has the little light, and fish will go to it so it could eat them. This is the exact same thing. Just yes, the exact same thing,
course.
just with a tree and
I
humans.
was a bit flabbergasted, but I'm fine now.
Okay, let's get out of here. And let's take those heretic...
What's wrong? What is it? Is that mouth thing back for more?
Hold on. Leviathan clings tightly to the egg. Ziz carries Leviathan.
They're running away.
Sis, fly!
Okay!
Boom! Ziz kicks off the ground and flies upwards. Leviathan and Behemoth... wait. Leviathan and Behemoth's container egg in tow. Get him!
I'll catch them.
Ziz accelerates. She soars higher, instantly creating an enormous
No.
distance between us.
Should we shoot her down?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, we don't want to hurt the egg.
You're right. This is so annoying.
Another
What's that
problem?
sound?
What is that? Is that?
Just a little more. Once we reach that island ahead, we can rest.
Yeah. I'll do my best.
Do my best.
Huh? Was that you, Leviathan?
No, it wasn't you?
Oh boy. We got Whale! Whaley? Right? Name Whaley. Whaley!
Huh. Is it just me, or does it feel a little hot?
No, I feel it too.
Look back. Oh, damn it. Okay, look back. A massive whale in the sky approaches with its mouth wide open.
Another whale?
It's huge! I've never seen one that big before! The color is different too.
Move, move, move!
I can't! The air currents are too strong!
It's sucking you in. Chomp. Nom 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 nom. Mother whale's mouth closes as it swallows the three of them. Was that really the end? No, you can't. No! No! Okay, this is a little teaser for. Holy shit. Come on, that looks awesome. But that will be saved for another stream. I know. It's a big tease. It is a big tease. But it'll be saved for another stream. Oh my god, that looks so cool. We've officially finished actually chapter 38 now. I feel like that's a big deal. Right? Oh, we're giving Cinderella whatever the hell we can give Cinderella. Oh yeah, Cinderella needs strength. Yeah, I need to really upgrade Red Hood Rappy, don't I? Yeah, I need to really focus on Red Hood Rappy. We need to get Red Hood Rappy somewhere better. Because she's a little weak. But she's probably very strong.
These kinds of outfits, Commander. Feel free to take...
No, people say you're very good, so we're gonna upgrade you as far as I can. Or at least level 5. Hopefully that brings you up to be somewhat stronger. Without a doll and that, and you know, all the other good stuff, she's not going to get much stronger. That's the problem. But Red Hood Rappy is awesome, so she deserves some upgrades. Damn it, I keep clicking the blank space. There we go. Rappy's now at 10,000. Hopefully, yes. Okay, so she's at the same place as Dorothy now. But there is one big thing I want to do. Which is not just collect that real quick. I saved this because I think there's going to be story here. So I've been saving this. And that was the last thing I wanted to do today, was just this. If there isn't story, that's fine. If there is story, I don't want to miss it. You know? It was one of those, I don't want to miss the story if there was story.
On. May victory be ours.
Plus, this should be fast anyways, because we have Red Hood Rappy.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
Why do I know this?
Yeah, this should be fast.
It's showtime with Noir and Blanc.
Oh. Noir! Look, we finally get to see Noir.
I'm so excited.
Oh, a character that we've heard so much about because we've had a character that's been saying, you can't attack my sister Noir, my sister Noir, my sister Noir.
Pizzazz, but I'm satisfied.
A few days later. Sullen? We're finally done talking with Ingrid. That took forever and a day. Thanks for taking care of everything while we were gone. It must have been exhausting. It wasn't the easiest thing in the world, but I had fun. By the way, whatever happened to the old lady you mentioned before? Oh, her? She and I became friends. And you got a cute little outfit. And you look so happy. Look at this smile. She's so happy. No kidding. Also, is that a new uniform you're wearing? Yep. Nor made it for me. What do you think? It's adorable. A big upgrade from your previous uniform. And it seems your professionalism has increased as well. Oh, this was like this is such a cute little story. You know, this is like her growing up, learning how to take care of the train by herself. Huh? What do you mean? Have you not taken a look at the suggestion box? No? As you know, the passengers don't often leave comments. I checked it once a week while you were both gone. But that's it. Well, take a look at this. Bird hands a tablet to Solon. I was exhausted when I got on the last train, but that heartwarming announcement really moved me. It took a while for me to warm up to the new voice giving the announcements, but I think I actually like it more than the previous one now. It's so full of energy and really lifts my spirits. There are plenty more people like this. Are they all about me? That's right. Many passengers think highly of you. You really know what you're doing, Solon. I'll leave the announcements to you from now on. All right, no problem. If you need help with anything, just let me know at any time. Will do. By the way, what took you so long with those talks? Didn't they have something to do with the train service on the surface? Ah, yes. We almost left out the most important news. Brace yourself for this one, Salim. Okay? They found a fully intact railway on the surface. Further inspections revealed that the track stretched on a significant distance. Whoa. This indicates that freight trains must have traveled along these tracks in the past. We concluded that there may be considerable resources and materials waiting to be discovered. So, the AZX is heading up to the surface. Are you serious? Yes, it's true. And that's not all. After going over the expected rail route, We've been permittively determined that it's relatively safe area, so we'll be able to bring along a small number of civilians. What? Is that really possible? Are you sure it's not dangerous? We want to show the public that the surface is becoming safer thanks to the central government's efforts. Sending the AZX up to the surface is a perfect opportunity to do that. If this succeeds, public opinion will improve significantly. It would be a light in the dark for those who have given up hope. After all, many citizens still wish to return to the surface. I know that all too well. How will we decide who gets to go? We'll be holding a lottery. Each person can submit one ticket through the app. However, to be eligible, they must agree not to hold us accountable in the event of injury or death. Even if selected, the winners are permitted to withdraw at any point before departure. I see. Diesel Bird? I have a request. My destination? There is no way they could have been waiting for me this whole time. Not even those knuckleheads. But still, I just want to make sure. Noir picks up the pen. Terminus. With that, the empty destination is filled. Finally, I'm ready to be going back. Terminus ticket to be continued. It's not even like a spoiler because I know the next character's coming is the rest of the train crew. So I imagine Noir is gonna make the outfit for all of our crew, right? Right. That's what's happening. And you can't tell me otherwise. That is exactly what's happening. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to buy anything else, so we're just spending all of it because this event ends before I'll be able to do anything. But goddamn. This was such a good event. It's such a cutesy little... Oh. This was just a sweet event. Speaking of sweet event. Drake, give me that doll. Give me your doll. %. Come on, hit that 14%, baby. Hit that 14%. Oh! We did. All right. But also,
How?
Drake may be a little bit strong. Drake might be a little bit strong now. And on this, oh yeah. We hit 100K too. We actually did it. We hit 100K. Now the next hard part. I'll give her 4 of these. I'll give her 5 of these, and I'll give her a little 16 of these. Leaving 5 of each for myself, you know.
You're more than welcome to love me, but don't expect
I know,
any in
Drake.
return.
Drake is not the character I should be giving all this to. But like... Well, no, at this point, she is the character I should be giving it to because we're trying to make her favorite item. She's directly the character I should be giving it all to. Right?
Because it's you, I wouldn't...
Sure. I'm looking for the teams I want to use. Oh, we ran out. Damn it. Okay. And now we'll go to Liberation and do all this stuff, and then we'll end how we always end, which is me doing the basic, like, you know, stuff you have to do. What is it called again? The tower and, We usually just do the tower. I still do the interception by myself. Oh, shit. Wait a minute.
Show me what you've got. Give me your best shot.
We'll actually end with opening the little gem.
Time to kill.
Because I think we get the gem from this. I think we actually get the Pilgrim gem. So that's how we'll end stream. But I'll still say all the goodbyes and everything.
May blessings be bestowed upon the faithful.
Do I? No, we'll do the gem and then I'll do all the goodbyes. But I do want to talk about some stuff. First of all, we have 2 emotes that hopefully I will be able to put out New Year's or Christmas. I don't know exactly when. It depends, you know. I have an artist making it, so it comes down to the artist.
Told you everything would work out.
They probably have more projects. It's also Christmas time, so they probably don't want to.
I will protect you.
I'm not going to rush someone during the holiday times. I'm hoping they can finish it before New Year's, though. That's my hope. I want to have it before New Year's so we can. On New Year's, you guys will have emotes. You'll have 2 emotes to play with.
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment.
And then what else? I'm getting a new outfit and some new props. I will be getting a new costume. I don't know. That one might take longer. I will also be getting a coffin for my VTuber.
Everything would work out.
I am getting a nice big coffin. So that will be a lot of fun. We're going to be getting a coffin. Sounds weird, I know. But we will be getting a coffin.
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment.
Let's hit the road running.
I don't care. You can hit us, dude, but we're going to kill you before you can even do anything. But yeah, so those are big things happening. I also have a dream of hitting 200 before New Year's. 200 subscribers on YouTube. And hopefully 150 followers on Twitch.
See? Told you everything would work out.
Before the New Year's. That is one of my other big dreams right now. You know, I want us to grow as a community, and that would be a great way. Let me grab all this stuff real quick. Oh, we even get a weekly one. But yeah, I think we're also going to raid someone today. We are going to be raiding. But that will be after we open this and I say goodbye to everyone, and then I'll pick someone that we're going to raid. Hopefully we get something we want. But yeah, let's... You know what? I'll take it. Perfect reward for the end of the stream. All right, well, with that, everyone, I hope everyone has a great night, morning, afternoon. If you enjoyed the stream, like on YouTube, subscribe on YouTube, and follow me on Twitch. I am on all these. I'm on both platforms. And hope you all have a wonderful day. If you want to see more of my content, YouTube has everything I've ever done in Nikke and many other games. Twitch has everything I've done the past 2 weeks saved. So if you want to watch anything in the past 2 weeks, if you want to watch anything before that, that is, you know, way beforehand. Anything else I want to say? No, that's about it. And if you're on YouTube, my stream will end, and you guys can go and check out my other videos. Hopefully YouTube will recommend one of my videos to you guys, but I don't know. I can't confirm or deny that part. All right, but goodbye, YouTube crowd, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Maybe help spread out, maybe make clips of me so we can